Hello, chat. Nothing like that stanky opening main menu guitar riff to get me in the mood to spend a night in the woods. And by night, I mean roughly noon. We've now passed from October into November, the second half of the Octember rebus that comprises the autumn months. That's okay though. This game took a bit longer to finish than I thought it would. But it's no problem, because I like this game. Is it night in Europe now? Probably. It's always fucking night in Europe. I don't know what they're doing over there, honestly. Nice to see the lads piling into chat. Yeah, we are actually keeping pace with the game. You're not wrong. It's like the game is now in its post-Halloween arc, and we're in our post-Halloween week here. Who should you draw today? I struggle to think of people beyond, who's... Oh, I know. Draw Germ. That's the most important character besides the main cast, for sure. Gotta draw Germ. Draw a push-down automata. I don't know. I wouldn't push down on the automata too hard. You might break it. Or it might rise in violent revolution, or, you know, whatever socio-political theory is saying these days. No, not Germa. Definitely don't draw Germa. That would be hazardous. Hang on, let's get a... There we go. New loading screen here. All about those context-free grammars. So what did y'all do for Halloween, chat? I feel like it's obligatory to ask. For my Halloween, I didn't do anything related to Halloween. I was instead invited, along with Toby, to my university's game dev club meeting. They summoned us back as alumni to give a presentation about starting and running an indie studio, which was interesting. It was kind of fun. Mostly Toby was the guy who actually talked about the running the indie studio, and I kind of showed up to look pretty and rehash some stuff from the devlogs, but it was something to do on Halloween. Chat did literally nothing, was sick, studied. Fuck, that's depressing. Is Halloween always depressing? I feel like I'm always somewhat depressed on Halloween. I said that in the server a while ago, but like it's like the time of year, and it always just seems to work out that I kind of feel weird and depressive on Halloween, all the way back to Undertale. That's the conditions in which I first played Undertale. Was I was like doing nothing on Halloween. It was one of the first years that I wasn't trick-or-treating, so I was like just kind of miserable and doing nothing, and it got me while I was vulnerable. And then Deltarune released on Halloween again several years later, and this Halloween, in fact, there's been Deltarune news. It's kind of crazy that that's been since the last time I streamed even. Yeah, I think that I haven't addressed this publicly yet, is that the Deltarune next chapter bundle has been reduced to 3 and 4, which potentially moves the release date up by like a year, which is crazy. Like Deltarune, the next chapters are probably going to come out sometime in 2024 at this rate. Yeah, Halloween as an adult is boring. Well, if they don't give you a stat holiday, then it's kind of hard to not be boring. Like on a Tuesday, what are you gonna do? Get smashed, then go to like class the next morning, go to work the next morning? Yeah, seasonal depression is a probably just a big part of that. The Halloween depression phase. Lots of nostalgia surrounding Halloween. Yeah, it really does become a lot less interesting when you're not a kid and you don't go trick-or-treating anymore. Halloween is freeing for the gays, this pitch. I guess that's true. I keep hearing that gay people all want to be vampires and shit. Vampires are inherently gay, etc., etc. I remember shelving books on that topic at my university library way back in the day, before I I feel like nowadays I'm equipped to understand a little bit what that means, but back then I was like, what the fuck are these dudes on about? Why are they turning the vampires gay? Huh, says Outs. It's a real thing. People write academic literature on the inherent queerness of vampires. Okay. I'm gonna get some tea before I start, because I'm a bit worried about the stability of my throat. And then the game probably won't take that long to finish. And if I finish early, I haven't really thought too hard about what I'll do. Maybe this is the time I'll fucking play Touhou like Mel's been asking me to do. Wouldn't that be a great conclusion? The Night in the Woods stream if I just randomly downloaded Touhou 59 or something and just started playing it. I'm not playing the Coffin. I'm not playing the Coffin game. Play Cocoon. Yeah, I started playing Cocoon, Toby. Toby recommended me that I play this game called Cocoon the other day without looking anything up, and I was like, yep, sounds good. It's short, I started playing it, and it is indeed pretty good. I haven't finished it though, so I won't give my thoughts, I guess. It's by the dudes who did Limbo and Inside. So it's interesting. I've already played Bug Fables. But also, are you suggesting this for like when I finish like this stream? I'm talking about today. Like if I finish this in 2 hours, what am I gonna fill the stream time with? Not like what's the next. I'm not gonna start a 30-hour RPG to end a stream. That's not a good idea. Like the actual next series of streams is just going to be back to Rain World until I finish Downpour. I have 2 more campaigns there. So, oh, piano improv. There's a good idea. Yeah, I'll just play piano for 2 hours. Could be kind of fun, actually, if I could take requests, but the problem with requests is that I probably won't know how to play most of the requests, so... anyway, let's stop dilly-dallying, and let's go. Let's go. There we go. Press the wrong button. Play through every FNAF game. We should play our old Game Jam games. Oh shit, those things? That would be kind of funny. I wonder if I still have those. I think I do. That would be kind of fun, yeah. We had the Space Pirate Nameless Roguelike game, and I did that one where you're in some sort of janky, procedurally animated Nintendo mech. That's lots of fun. Let me check the volume quick, because I don't trust the volume to be low enough. I may have messed with the mixer. Night in the Woods. I think that's okay, actually. Just stream the FNAF movie. That's for, you know, to be done behind closed doors. Hey, Molly. You started not too long after I got back from getting groceries and sushi, the 2 most important resources to sustain one's life force, groceries and sushi. Well, I'm glad you're tuning into the stream, Molly. It's nice to have you. It was good talking. We had some like crazy conversation in the DeltaCast server yesterday, I'll have you know, and it continued on to this morning too. Yeah, it was like Rosa Raid and Molly and Spooky Dude got in on it later, but we were all like, Molly was talking about her the whole fucking witch's cauldron she's got brewing for the well, another project, but also like device theory, and I won't give away any details, of course, but like. It stirred up some interesting discussion. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I just always run to the left as my default response to stimulus in this game. Maybe Germ's here. Maybe I secretly want to see Germ. But yeah, it's always good to have some Deltarune discourse with the DeltaCast lads. This is like a special slow movement concrete plinth. Very interesting. I didn't know they had that. Mel is late. It's okay, Mel, we just started the gameplay. I was rambling for a while. You'll have to have a fight with Toby in chat about if I finish early, whether I play our old Game Jam projects or if I just start playing a random Touhou game. for the shits and giggles. You have to beat Toby in like online Scrabble or something. Hey Germ. Okay, the voice. Hey, hey Germ. Hey May. Totally, what's up? He says it too. Everyone's on the totally what's up bandwagon. You are buying groceries? You thought you were going to start an hour from now. Ah, Mel, you see it's, well, I'm actually not sure exactly what I've done. Daylight savings is so confusing, I'm not sure whether this is an early stream or a late stream. Basically what I did was, the clocks went back for daylight savings, but I tried to start the stream as if they hadn't gone back, because I wanted to make the streams a bit earlier anyway, so, ultimately, I don't know, and I don't really care, and the stream is at whatever time the stream is. And we're here. Other than the obvious, you seem something too. You seem something? What do you mean? What do you mean, Germ? Something behind me? God, I wish I could make the something noise with my face, but I can't. I can't do that. Slowly coming back to regular sleep schedule. I'm trying, dude. I got up at 10:30 today. That was the best I've done in a while. Because of the time change, of course, but I'm going to try to maintain that. Make the something noise with your butt, says Jerry. I wish I could do that even more. Do I look any different? To me, you do. Thanks for your attention. Do you want to come? I'm sure he means it in a platonic sense. Got the trampoline. Oh, sure. Alright, let's go. Germ's the best, actually. People said that Bee's hangouts were the best, but Germ's actually the best. This is really weird. Why? I never pictured you coming from somewhere. I thought you just, appeared one day in a parking lot. Oh. Sorry, that was weird. It's cool. A lot of folks from town never come back up here. A lot of cars. My uncle's here. My uncles are here a lot. They fix cars with my dad. Do you drive? I bike. Better for the environment. Molly would appear one day in a parking lot. Please refrain from simply appearing in parking lots. The Census Bureau will be aggravated. I just keep finding out things about you. What? We're all gonna die from temperatures and water. Is this, your tire? Nah, it's for my sisters and my cousins. Dude, there's more of them. You have sisters? Yeah, there's at church stuff right now. That's why I invited you over. It's like adults night here. Adults night? One night a week, no kids. Germ is so refined. May has to wait until he walks all the way off screen before following. That's how flabbergasted she is. Pidge is currently in a parking lot. I love this, running tally of places people have watched my streams from. The best so far is a warming shelter on the side of some trail in, I don't actually know where Saba Snob was at that point in time. I'm just going to assume rural Wisconsin, because that sounds vaguely like something you'd hike through. Now we have the middle of a parking lot. Then there was, of course, the turtle incident before the ISS. It was basically rural Wisconsin. Okay. You've watched it weirder places? Then the warming shelter or then a parking lot? Have you been on the ISS, Pidge? Okay. Okay, you should meet my mom. Should I? It's polite, since you're eating dinner here. I was kidding. I couldn't tell. You need a tone indicator, May. /J. Are you okay? I'm nervous. Why? Come on. Dude, what if his parents are like Birdley and Susie? That would be the ultimate Germ origin story. It's like, what could create a being such as Germ, and it's just like fucking Umris. He was born of Umris. Who is the most famous person who has watched Andrew other than Call Me Carson? Well, I don't know. The thing is that if they watch your videos, you can't really tell who's watched it. Like fucking Joe Biden could have watched my videos and I'd be none the wiser, right? Matt Damon says to... Have you gotten word from Matt Damon? Joe Biden guest on the next video. Fuck, I hope so. If he does the Biden blast live, that would be like a banger. That would print views. Holy shit. Hey, Mom. Oh, that's Mom. Okay. So it can't be Umris. We've already invalidated the Umris timeline. That is May. She's eating dinner with us. Hi. Okay, what does fucking Germ's mom sound like? What if I make her Susie? Hello, May. Okay, it's been a while since I tried the Susie voice. Hang on. Hello, May. Oh, it'd be like Sloppy Joe's. Who doesn't? Nobody in this house. I thought you two should meet before dinner. That's very thoughtful, Jeremy. I'm gonna introduce May to Grandma. Oh, is that what this is about? What? May has just like stepped in a puddle and it's turned into like a sinkhole to the depths of the earth. She's just falling deeper and deeper in the germ hole now. She doesn't know where the bottom is. She's gonna get introduced to Germ's grandma, and she's like the Night Mother in the coffin from Skyrim and shit. She's gonna go on a vision quest to discover the spirit of communism, like in Disco Elysium. You don't need my permission. Whatever happens is on you. What? Come on. Nice meeting you. No awkward silence. What is it? I never pictured Germ having a mom. He's full of surprises. Sure is. You shouldn't keep Grandma waiting. Oh, right. Mama bear shirt? She's a mama bird. Yo, it's Grandma. Oh, here she is. Sturdy girl! That's the grandma voice. My granddad said that. Did you? That is Grandma. Hello. Okay, well, see ya. Germ, what are you doing? Am I gonna be sacrificed? Like, what is this? I've been taken to commune with the elder here. Susie voice sounds stimmy. What do you mean? I know a simmy, not a stimmy. Germ is literally me right now. Do you do this, Molly? If I teleport to your house and hang out with you, is this how it's gonna go down? Is like you just leave and lock me in with your grandma and then lock the door behind you and then go to 7-Eleven? Okay. This is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. You're looking at me. Sturdy's a good word for you. Big bones, stout. Yep. So, is that it? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I upset you? No. Too bad. You need to be upset. What's coming to you, little girl, is 3 times the trouble you deserve. You are going to go down hard. Not far from here. You will go down in these woods. Are you like telling my fortune? Little girl, I don't know what you did. You've got a dark spot in you. That one day is gonna take a life. Might be someone else's, or it might be yours. Normal Granny Convo. This is the Night Mother. She's still alive? This is just like the Night Mother prequel origin story before she was a mummy.
Mark my words. You're doomed.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. Or actually, no, this is stupid. You don't know me. Whatever it is that's wrong with me. Yeah, I'm not just in fucking shell. For my problems to walk around in. You got a dark spot on you. What the actual hell do you know about me anyway?
I can't stop what's coming. But ask you a question you can't answer. Can you unhaunt a haunted house?
What?
Hey, hey, hey. Had you going there for a second?
What?
I'm just joshing you. I have my fun.
What is wrong with you? That was seriously messed up. Oh, that was seriously messed up.
You're a good sport. You go outside now, dear. Let Grandma watch Judge dance. Janice.
Okay, see you around.
Not likely. Little girl.
Okay.
Don't tell me what Grandma said.
Grandma could have been a Deltarude's secret boss. That's that's a very good summary.
And one day he started saying things that didn't make sense, but also didn't not make sense.
She's gassed or pilled for sure. Holy shit. She did like quote my dead grandpa a lot there, which is spooky.
Why? When Grandma tells you something for you, it's yours, and if you give it away, it's gone. What does that mean? What's this? Whoa, holy crap. Come on.
Whoa. Oh, I found the timing for the super jump.
Hey there, familiar. What? Seen you all?
What?
I'm invisible.
Wait. Oh, let him spook. Wait, who's this? Stop it. Why are they talking so fast? Oh, it's because when when I press space to jump, it skips their dialogue. So I was just pressing space constantly. I thought the dialogue was auto-scrolling at supersonic speeds. Holy shit.
You don't see us, but we see you. Oh yeah, hi. Thanks for fixing our street. Yep.
Wait, are they the construction workers? Or what's the deal?
Weren't nothing.
His dad is also Birdly.
Yeah, he's been doing work. He's been doing the easy work.
Wait, who are they talking about?
My crew's been out climbing all over those bridges in South Town. Oh, are they open yet? Hell no. That'll be the day. You're Stan Borowski's kid, right?
We have dad name. We finally know the name of our father. Wonderful.
Yeah?
Are those the uncles? I don't fucking know who these people are. The one on the left just looks like Germ's mom again.
We used to see him down at the Millers a bunch.
Down at Miller's.
Probably good we see him less now. Yeah? He didn't mean nothing by it. It's cool. Back when your dad was something else. He's up at Ham Panther now, right? Yeah. They're pretty anti-union, huh? Yeah, he's mentioned that. Yep.
Your dad's alright, kid.
Okay.
Yeah, he's good.
How do you know my dad?
I don't, I just felt left out of the conversation. You tell him Ham Panther management can go straight to hell.
Okay, that's weird. Ain't nothing weird about it. Jeremy, we're going out to Hunwick's this weekend.
Yeah.
What's in Hunwick?
Old computer show.
Gonna look for Commodon.
Oh.
Compidon 80.
Play some Wanderers of Clorgan. Bunch of dweebs over here.
Yep. Okay, well, if I bounce anymore, I'm gonna puke. I'm good at puking, you don't want to see it.
No need to keep bouncing. I'm not gonna be lonely.
Alright.
Wait, I can initiate conversation. Wait,
So, like, why?
that's mom again, I guess. All these people have the same two voices.
Dinner?
Oh, that thought. Keep bouncing until she pukes. Wow. That's what the roaring does. It turns everyone into burgly. Wowie. This has taken quite a turn.
That was really good.
Glad you like sloppy joes.
Who doesn't?
What were you going to say before dinner?
Oh yeah. Weird to ask, but why did you invite me up here? I don't think even Greg's been up here.
Nah. Greg's cool, but like, Greg's got things pretty much figured out.
Yeah, Greg's the best.
Like, it seems like you've been having a hard time lately. And I thought you'd just like to chill out for a bit. Everybody else is like, going somewhere. Or wishes they were, but you're just like, not. I don't know. Damn. Germ secretly had that empathy stat maxed out and just didn't let on. He knows exactly what my deal is. Germ is like just a sleeper hit, isn't he? The more you hang out with Germ, the more you realize his true power.
Yeah. Thanks for dinner.
Thank my mom.
No, just thanks. I've had a really long fall.
I know. Glad you like floppy joes.
Who doesn't?
He's the dark horse. Got to go now. To my hole. It was made for me. Cool. Average Germ W. This is why there are fewer bird boys than kitty boys. Bird boys are quality. Over quantity. You're saying like the cat boy market is oversaturated, bitch?
It's Anguson time.
It is indeed. Okay. If I talk to Greg, I'm just gonna have to say awkwardly, like, no, I'm gonna go hang out with your boyfriend instead of you. Have fun working your job. I'm actually not going to hang out with you at all ever again, which is sad, but... Angus is... This is our only chance to ever hang out with Angus. You gotta do it.
Yeah, sorry, Greg, we'd have you along, but along with Angus and his dump truck ass, 3 would be a crowd.
Or, you know what I mean.
So, aesthetic look.
Wait, do I want to do this now, or was there more... I already went to the church today, right? Molly's investing in the Bunny Boy market. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I went to the church. I go to the roofs. I'll check the roofs first.
Circle, like, take you up to the park and stuff.
Oh wait, Maze actually said no.
You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You up for this park trip?
Okay, not right now. Mel's investing in dog boys? Is everyone in chat just turning into furries actively? I guess there's not many who need to turn into furries. I said that as if it's like a current process. Not right now. Not right now. Shout out to that guy in the Yeek shirt. I see him every day. Undertale moment, indeed. Wee-oo. 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 That violin harmony is nice. Invest in horrifying bug boys. Got Kafka Enjoyer in chat. Wait, I went to the church, not the roof. I got distracted. I'm so easily distracted. He's putting in the effort and yeeking out every day, just like Outsin, posting a piece of Yeek fan art and an Andrew Allenson Discord quote every day for the last 33 days in my server. What a champ. Andrew Allenson is a very good goldmine of just weird fucking out of context quotes.
Still up here?
What the fuck was this person's voice? I don't know. I think they were British. I mean, I often went to work and so forth since we met.
Huh. Is that a fiddle?
It's a violin.
That's like the same thing, right?
It's a violin, I assure you. That's it. What was my favorite Allenson post this week? I can't remember them all. Like I read all of them, but they've all blended together in my memory now. All I can remember is the latest one about the end game of AI art economy is like, what the fuck did he say? Can I quote this? A society of something with heroin needles in their arms, repeatedly pressing the generate lolicon button until they die. Which, that's a good quote. What can I say, Andrew? Hey, Laurie.
You okay? Yeah. I'm like only half here right now. I'm just tired.
The Maze sleep deprivation arc has been getting worse and worse steadily throughout the game. It's interesting to see it actually start culminating now. It's affecting like every conversation we have. That man seems mentally stable. Yeah, Andrew Allenson seems interesting. Interesting. That's all I can really say. Because all I've observed from him is Yeek and out-of-context Discord quotes curated by Outsin.
Are you sick or something? I don't even know anymore. You should get some cold medicine, and some crackers and ginger ale, and lay in bed and watch bad movies. Thanks for the advice, Doc.
Crackers and ginger ale. I could picture crackers if you're hungover or something. The ginger ale, though, it's gonna wreak havoc on your blood sugar levels.
Don't mention it.
She's humming Megalovania.
May, are you okay? Yeah, humming Megalovania there from Undertale. May. Sorry, spaced out there for a sec. You should, like, see a doctor. I'll get around to it. Thanks. No problem. Alright, well, I'll probably see you later. Probably? Nothing certain, I guess. Okay. See ya.
That's not a sentence that'll get you put on a suicide watch or anything, is it, May? Not at all. Rats? May is so unwell and yeeked out that half of her thoughts are Megalovania remixes, but that's just me. What, ginger ale is a fucking healing potion for being sick and having a stomach virus? What? Is it just because it has ginger? You can consume ginger through other means than ginger ale is the thing. Like the ginger tea I'm drinking right now. Yeah, if you were Laura, you'd definitely think that May is going to kill herself. Like, how else do you read that?
Must be weird to sleep in this bed every night. Alone in the building. Except for the Telesoft a couple floors down. Maybe they work here. Just come downstairs in their pajamas. And everyone, hey everyone, I just woke up. And I live at work. Oh god, this sounds horrible. What's even in this closet? I feel some shoes. Some shirts, I think. Okay, they've got a golf club or something. Oh weird, they have a sword in here. What, a sword? I could take the sword and rob a bank? Hands up, citizen, I'll jam the sword in your neck. I could wear a mask and a cape. Who is that dashing thief that threatened to stab the bank teller in the neck? Ah, my life's a wreck. I'd probably stab my own neck in an accident. Get it together, May.
No, take the sword, put it in your inventory so that you can use it to increase your suggestion checks or something. When Pidge was really, really sick, the only thing you could consume for months was juice cut with ginger ale. For months? You survived that? You drank nothing but ginger ale for months and you didn't die. That's really incredible. Yeah, I have heard that ginger ale does help stomachy shit. That's what it's a thing on airplanes, right? If you're nauseous from the airplanes, they'll give you ginger ale, or that's a cultural meme at the very least. What kind of illness causes that? When it comes to Pidge stories, sometimes it's almost tempting just to leave it a mystery. Germ progress is going real good, except I hate drawing hats. Can someone delete hats? You'll have to fight the entire Toho fan base, Walter, and you're not gonna win that fight. They have agents everywhere.
But seriously, where does this person pee?
You're probably standing in the answer, May. I don't know what to tell you. Oh wait, fridge. Ack? I missed stream notification? No, this game is published by Finji. Ack was the Yeek studio.
Miss Miranda should meet whoever lives here. They can talk fridges.
Too true.
I could, see what's in this dresser. May, is this what it's come to? You're stealing from a stranger's weird apartment? What even are you doing with yourself? And they probably don't have anything good. So there's no excuse.
Rob Toriel's sock drawer, May. Is the exit open on the last day? No, there's nothing more to do with the exit. Oh, I've exhausted Mallard's quest line. There's no more interactions here. Just foreground element rat babies. Equals 2. Good fridge, says chat. Could probably fit 2 bodies. Alright. I can talk to Tuba Lad, or was that Saxophone Lad? I think it was Sax Lad, actually. Who was over here. I have to use Greg and Angus's apartment rooftop access shaft to reach it. Modulus 2. It's still like the in-place super jump. It only works to the right. I'm sure of it now. I'm like 100% certain. It only works when you're moving right, for some god fucking knows why. You have to do what with Greg and Angus's shaft? They don't share one. What are you talking about?
Hi again.
It's you, kid.
I'm actually 20.
I'm 38. You're a kid.
Okay. How'd you find this place?
I mean, I knew this was up here since I was a kid, but only got up the nerve to break in recently.
Why is that?
Not getting any younger, and this place could fall any day. You get to a point in life when the number of first evers gets lower, and the number of never agains gets higher. I don't know.
I know what you mean. I'm 20. I can relate to your problems.
No, you don't.
I just met this guy over by the church steps. He was also hanging out by himself and playing music.
Small world. It's called docking, says Outson. Thank you for that. Thank you, Outson.
I told him all about you. Playing over here. By your lonesome.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you could play together?
Do you know anything about this guy?
He's not a murderer. I don't think he's a murderer.
Okay, well, thanks. May is realizing that not all scattered musicians in video games necessarily want to be formed into a band as part of a whimsical quest line. It's a hard pill to swallow, May, but you shouldn't stereotype.
Holy shit, that's a lot of birds.
Pigeon fancier hours up here. Any pigeon fanciers in chat besides the obvious? Anyone in chat actually from a Discworld book in real life? Your favorite Pokemon is Pidove. That's probably makes you a pigeon fancier. Have I talked to Smelters, lads? Are we smelting?
Well, that's it. I'm shipping up tomorrow.
Can't believe you actually landed the new job.
Yep, moving on to better things.
Is this the root of their looming breakup?
The kid's excited?
Oh yeah, they'll love it. Might take a while.
Heh.
Well,
Yep.
yep. Maybe just one more, huh?
Yeah, one more.
Go Smelters! Yep.
And they'll never see each other again. It's so sad. That hits me as a military kid? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's hard. Permanent goodbyes are pretty fucked up. I haven't had to navigate many in my life. It's the most emotional breakup ever written. Yeah, really. Alright, let's go to your fucking social link quest, Angus.
So, I said, good luck. Take you up to the park.
You did indeed. I'm so tired.
You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You up to this park trip?
Let's do it. Straight yaoi, says Outson. Who even knows what those two genders are, though, is the thing. Could be anything you want.
I'm excited.
Are you?
Yeah, we never get to hang out. Ghost hunting with Angus.
So, you think the guy saw was a ghost?
Not a guy, a ghost.
Angus is going to be very receptive to this. Mr. Carl Sagan quote in the bio. That's gonna be great.
Right.
Why does no one believe me that I was a ghost?
Well, I mean, ghosts don't actually exist.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Well, I need evidence.
What counts?
A ghost walking up and saying hello. And me saying, hey, I verified you're a dead person.
Could be a zombie or a Frankenstein.
Actually, Frankenstein was the name of the doctor, not the monster. Okay, maybe if they made a ghostly stuff.
Mel says the Smelters couple reads as butch lesbians.
Ghosty stuff can be our podcast. About ghosts.
Fuck off, ghost.
This episode of Ghostly Stuff brought to you by Donut Wolf.
Welcome to Ghostly Stuff. I'm May, and I saw ghosts, and this is Angus, who doesn't believe me.
I'm Angus, and this is May. She's a crazy person.
The park. We're parking.
Nice evening.
Yeah, it's alright.
Very, warm colored.
My mom used to take us up here to play frisbee.
I got hit in the teeth with a frisbee once. Full speed.
Jeez.
Okay. Quick tea break. I don't want to half-ass Angus's voice here. It's a shame you only get 2 ghost hunts. It seems kind of like the game's MO is limiting cool stuff. You have to choose. That's either to encourage a second playthrough or to force you to engage with fan content, I guess. Go watch a Let's Play. Or who knows what it's for. Maybe they just thought it was cool.
Casey and May were throwing things at each other's heads.
Oh, Casey and me? Or, wait, who was the second person she talked about there? I fucking blanked.
Oh,
We stopped after the frisbee.
There he goes.
posted. Do not feed or touch the wildlife.
Oh, that seems extreme.
Yeah, let's feed some, well, not bears, Angus. You know what I mean.
I don't know. You can't go to the woods to like socialize with the woods.
I guess.
There's some folks living in cabins up here. You can feed and touch them if you want.
Okay. It's a weird old place up here.
There's all kinds of weird stuff back up in the park. Old stuff just hanging out in the woods. Well, we'll hit my old scout camp on the way up, I think.
Busy woods.
Okay, better get going before it gets dark. We wouldn't want to spend a night in the woods or nothing. That would suck.
You can feed and touch people living in the cabins. That is what the game said. Jacksepticeye's voices are canon. That's why my brother said that he wouldn't watch me or watch me stream this because he has like some other Let's Play and other, headcanon voices. I'm not very early to the party, I gotta say. This game came out like, what, 6 years ago or something?
And shit.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I got asthma as well. So you gotta wait for me.
You have an inhaler? Didn't you run across country back in junior high?
There's a fandub where the guy who voiced Mettaton in Undertale the Musical voices Angus. Undertale the Musical as in whoa, 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 or like, is there a different one? The other one. That's interesting. I don't know. I've never seen it though. I don't know who voices Mettaton.
Yeah, but I never finished the race.
Why'd you keep doing it?
Existentialism or some shit, you know. The struggle alone is enough to fill a man's heart. I got it to kind of come with the time, you know. I was feeling a bit like stoic or something. Actually, I have no idea.
What is this thing?
This is like the lime kiln, I think.
Limes? Kiln? Limes.
Limestone. You like do something with it in there, and it becomes this other thing.
Oh, I saw that on Primitive Technology once.
Limestone's weird because it's mostly made up of skeletons of sea creatures from millions of years ago. So, like, this was all in the water or something at one point.
Wow.
I know, right?
Like, ugh. Holy shit. It's the true voice broke out for a second there. That was like a balloon popping. Hang on. Let me address chat for a sec. The video where the guy's house burns down while lip-syncing Undertale the Musical is peak YouTube. I have not seen that one. I don't know about that one. Why didn't I get to have Undertale the Musical as an option in middle school? That would have been way less embarrassing. Oh, you mean for like, well, your middle school did a musical? I guess mine did too, yeah. I was in the backup singing choir for Grease in middle school. That was weird. Kind of forgot about that actually until now. Oh, Wizard of Oz, yeah. I was in pit band for my school musicals. I was never in the musical theater myself, but I got drafted into the orchestra who plays the music part, you know? And that was like some of the most brutal extracurricular activity. Like, they had us doing practices, like early morning practices constantly. Like, it was actually a huge pain in the ass. Kind of fun though. If you like hanging out with theater kids, I guess it's more fun. You did half of the male roles? Did they not have a very big theater program, perhaps, in your middle school? The director liked you. I'm trying to picture you voicing, like, the Cowardly Lion or something. Trying to picture your voice coming out of a lion suit. It's very amusing.
Like right here where we're standing, there were like ancient, horrible sea monsters.
Creepy. And awesome.
That's politics history. Okay, I'm ready to go.
That it's technically possible that could have been a reference to the Politics Bear. It's theoretically possible. Molly, please send the video. Is it okay if I send you the Story of Undertale Housefire video? Yes. Should I play that on stream or something? Like, if you send it to me right now. We could just take an intermission to investigate whatever the fuck this is. Sorry for interrupting our hangout, Angus, but this is important. Oh yeah, this is the new headcanon in chat. Angus's dad is Politics Bear, and he disowned Angus because being gay was politics. Ironically, the Politics Bear does not like politics. What the fuck is this? This looks peak. Hang on. Okay, where's... Here? I wonder what'll happen. This is unvetted content. Undertale a musical by just a person.
I fell from the light
I hope this gets the stream DMCA'd by Lady Gaga. I hope. The video quality, all I can compare it to is like the fucking like Christian vlogs. All you need is a yellow filter over everything. The premise of lip syncing a video where the quality is too low to actually see the person's mouth moving is really good. What the fuck? What? Is that a Did the fucking incendiary bomb just fall through their roof? From a bomber? Did a missile just hit them? It was too fire, you're right. It's only half over. That was a lamp with a faulty wire, dude. That was like a fucking explosion. That was instantaneous. That lamp was sitting on like a bottle of kerosene. How is this uploaded? Dude, that webcam is durable. It's gonna be the whole video. We get the whole song. Why the fuck was there a Wilhelm scream? Okay. Hi, Mariah Carey. How's it going? Well, that was cool. The by the way, plugging once again the Undervale fan albums. Peak Undertale fan music I just discovered recently. They're super good. Okay. Well, that was an experience. Let's go back to whatever we were doing with Angus. Thank you for that, Molly. Wall socket by underscores and recommended. I've as I said on the previous stream, I went through about a week-long period where I was kind of obsessed with that album after someone recommended it on Molly's server, actually. And so I've listened to it a fair bit. Oh, there's no footage being captured anymore. Hang on. We are back. Oh yeah, Walter watched it the other day and thought it was good. Yeah, it is pretty good.
I'm tired and shit.
How is what spelled? Undervale or underscore? Well, only one of them is an Undertale remix album, I should specify. The other one is unrelated.
Yeah.
Need to take a break?
No, I'm okay,
No prob.
Veil, V-E-I-L. There's a big playlist. There's like 4 consecutive albums that some Japanese music collective did. And all the songs are by different artists, and they're all crazy, weird bangers.
So, if this place was underwater, where did the water go? Why aren't there like ancient shark bones up here?
It's a good question.
I don't know, there might be, I guess. But not everything becomes a fossil.
Why?
I don't know, I'm not an expert on any of this. But there were definitely ancient sharks around here.
Weird because things are so boring nowadays. To think like all that crazy stuff was going on here.
There's always more weird stuff than that happened. To find out about later. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Cool.
Angus's words of wisdom.
Sometimes shit was weird. There's weird stuff probably, usually in the past.
That's the sound he made.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, yeah, I'm okay. Sorry.
Seriously, it's fine. Hang on for a minute.
Okay.
I should know all the stuff about, like, ancient sea creatures or ancient sea creature rock or whatever.
Lime, stone.
I was gonna take a class on dinosaurs back at school.
What happened?
It was all full up.
I know the my mic tries to censor me if I go out too far on a limb. Sometimes it adds to the effect, sometimes it doesn't, but it's better than having like every creak of my chair or every like smack of my lips picked up by the microphone, you know?
That class fills up fast.
I bet.
Once again, I'll make reference to the guy at my university who did every 4 years a seminar course on professional wrestling as a form of theater. I bet that one filled up pretty quick too.
I love dinosaurs.
Oh, I didn't check the other dialogue option. I'm sorry.
Who doesn't?
Things were so scary and cool back then. We'd die in like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, ancient creatures would eat us, no problem. Be glad for the millions of years between us.
Weird. Time, dude.
Time makes most things, dangerous things, less dangerous. Most things, at least.
Okay, you ready to roll?
Yeah, we're almost to the top.
It was not Super Eye Patch Wolf. No, I have to address the allegations. It was like some 60-year-old dude, actually. Interesting person. Oh, would you look at that? Angus was so slow and asthmatic, we are now spending night in the woods. Cool. Radio tower in the distance there. That's receiving signals in Molly's Voices of the Void playthrough. Possum Springs is actually in Switzerland. It's a little known fact. They have a rust belt there.
Gee, mate, this really is a night in the woods.
Well, that was a hike.
That was a lot easier when I was 11. We passed, what, like 3 gates on the way up here?
I lost count.
Weird, used to be open back then.
Huh. Ready to go?
Not far now, just up ahead.
Graves, huh?
Yeah, these were, I forget. They were involved in the Possum Massacre.
We read about that because we read all the news for like 20 hours before, right? Oh shit, 1138 from Nofumar. Thanks a lot. Sizable sum. Nofumar's been funding these streams so far with like $2 each. Like my allowance. I appreciate that.
They were involved in the Possum Massacre.
Yeah, the massacre was when the National Guard opened fire on a crowd of striking miners, or, you know, as tended to happen back in the day. I think there was one of those we studied in Canadian history. I can't bring to mind what exactly it was called, but there was definitely something like that. They invoked the Riot Act, and they just started shooting into a fucking crowd of people. Unfortunately, seems to be a common occurrence in history.
They're like the labor strike thing. Where it was like the miners versus the National Guard. Happened back in town like 100 years ago.
Why were they up here?
I think these were some of the bad guys. And some of the miners. Didn't want them buried in town.
Oh, huh.
There's like a few old graveyards up here from like colonial times. I guess there's one up here somewhere too.
Well, that's spooky.
Yeah, just bones.
Ancient shark bones.
Yeah, see? Nothing left to be scary.
You can't fucking swing a cat in this town without hitting a graveyard. Got graveyards in their graveyards, so you can mourn while you grieve. This is the jump. Oh, I gotta sit on this side of Angus? Or I have to jump off? What do I...
Wow, we're really up high.
May is the swinging cat? You're fucking right. Heard you like graveyards.
And really far out. Far out, man. I can't see town from here.
It's south of us, behind whatever ridge that is.
So what? Are we just supposed to, like, wait here and see if anything happens?
This is your idea, May.
You told me, you're the expert.
I guess we'll just wait here and see if anything happens.
Nice night.
Aurora Borealis, localized entirely in the woods behind my kitchen. I don't think that's Aurora Borealis. That looks more like just vague Milky Way shit floating up there. Miscellaneous nebula light. I don't know.
Yeah. Back at school, I couldn't see as many stars. That always made me sad.
Oh yeah, they're really nice up here.
I wish I knew the constellations like you did.
Haven't you been going to, you know, private lessons with Professor Chazikov for like 2 weeks, May?
What?
You know all the names and the stories and stuff.
I wish. I can never remember any of them, other than... I think that one up there is like a bell or something.
Are you getting it mixed up with Professor Chazikov because they're both bear-shaped? That's shameful, May. Oh, she's playing dumb to make friends. Is May that socially tactical? I can't picture it myself.
No. Remember that time we were all up at the longest night bonfire? And we spotted the constellations together. And you told us all about them.
That's not a thing that happened.
Dude, is this Yeek? Is this the Mandela effect? Are we in a parallel universe?
Oh wow, maybe it was like a dream or something? God, I barely remember now.
I wonder what fake constellations and stories you dreamed up.
Okay, humor me. I'll find the constellations, you tell me about them.
Okay then.
The longest night thing is referencing a side game you can play in extras. What do you mean in extras? Is like an option in the menu to play mini games? Oh, it's in the Switch version. Weird. Okay. Draw a dick, says Toby. I don't think you can do that, or maybe you can. I don't know.
Alright, find me some constellations.
Wait, are these gonna be real ones or fake ones?
Oh no, that was Angus's line.
Just ones I remember. Or dreamed that one time. Ah.
Whichever.
Remember Mr. Chazikov?
Yeah, science teacher.
He lives in Underhill and has a telescope on his roof. And I totally saw some stars through it.
That's cool. Telescopes are cool. I wish I had a telescope.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I can draw a dick, I bet. What's the... Drawing a dick is going to be kind of hard with this layout. I can't really picture how you do it. Two triangles and a central triangle, huh? Oh no, you can scroll it. Interesting. Maybe like these? Okay. I'm gonna need 2 hands for this. Oh wait, I fucked it up. Can I undo? There's no undo. Oh no, wait, you have control over this. Oh, you can't make a closed loop? There's no closed loops, chat. The dream is dead. Let's just make the universal S instead. Wait, I can't do it. I think there's rules to this that I don't understand. That's not allowed? Why not this one? May only draws constellations she knows. Oh, it's predetermined. Oh, that would explain it. That's just a chicken nugget, May.
It's a pope. He breathes fire.
Oh, this one is real.
May canonically doesn't know how to draw a dick. What a shame.
Or at least
the dude is.
Rubello. There's a statue of him outside the church.
Oh, we never went there.
Did your family go to church? Do you not know your saints like at all?
Let's learn about Angus's family. They're the elephant in the room here. No one wants to talk about Angus's family. We should give him Undertale.
Hey Angus, do you think you can throw my copy of Undertale up and hit the stars there?
Weddings and funerals and longest night, basically.
I don't think those first two count. Those are like events. My mom works up at the church now. Haven't gone really since I was like 14 or 15.
Does she mind?
She pretends not to.
Send up a copy of Undertale on an SD card in the Delta 4 Heavy. You could probably fit that on the Voyager. That was that, a weird intro that 9-hour-long Mario Maker troll level retrospective had. I mean, if you're making a 9-hour-long video, I think you deserve to have a pretty out there intro, but his was like this tangent on how if they did another Voyager probe with like the golden disc on it that had all of humanity's experiences and art, and if you had to include a video game on it, it should be Mario Maker, because it includes the perfect microcosm of like humanity's capacity for like creativity and evil. I kind of enjoyed that. 1 terabyte golden disc with every Mario Maker level, yeah. No. Oh yeah. I'm really feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm trying to do this one-handed. It's a little bit awkward. Ah. No. Wait, what? Or maybe it's like... another nugget? All the constellations are nuggets. Yeah, just the game. The aliens have to invent the Nintendo Switch to play it, of course. I agree. If MatPat can give the Pope Undertale, then we can give aliens Mario Maker. That checks out.
It's a cat.
That's a person, May. What are you saying? That's a person. Cats walk on 4 legs and they eat mice.
He's got arrows sticking out of him. And he's chasing a diamond.
Oh, I know this one. I don't remember his name.
I think that's the only time in the game where someone's referenced the furry species. I don't think that's ever happened before. It's actually quite jarring. May definitely sidestepped it last time when that person asked what Casey looked like, and she just said, you know, he looks kind of like me.
You remember the stories about Forest God?
Yeah.
My bets are on Forest God as the Ati the janitor in real life. He's got to be, right? That guy's cool.
My granddad used to tell me Adina stories.
Oh, okay, yeah. Anyway, this cat was in there. Like shiny things, was good at getting through the forest. Was really good at stealing.
Oh wow, yeah, I used to call him Ass Cat when I was little.
Well, then he stole a diamond from a king and got arrowed to death. But he was slick enough that he jumped out of his body and became immortal or something.
That's pretty cool. They even said human earlier? Did they? Huh. Ass cat? More like burger pants.
Got him.
Let's rephrase this in terms of burger pants. It's like Mettaton caught him stealing the burgers and shot him with deadly lasers, but then Burger Pants' soul left his body and became a wandering spirit along with Kira in the Outer Darkness. That's my new fan fiction. Like and subscribe.
Huh. Decent.
Extremely decent.
If Angus is improving these, yeah, he's doing pretty good. You can be the next guy to show up in Rosa Raid's fanfic, the entries from the Void. I was reading a bit of that recently. No, it's not allowed. Is this just a triangle? Dude, that's so boring.
Okay, that's a bell. With an eye on it, like from a Zelda game. And in the middle is this eye, looking at you.
Okay, that's I know this one, a little from like prog rock album covers.
It's true, it does look like a psychedelic prog rock album cover.
I think the world ends when it rings. I think you die when it rings, when it's looking at you.
No, the world ends when that's for sure.
That makes sense. It's gotta be really loud.
There's no sound in space. I mean, like, basically no sound, usually.
That sounds really scary for some reason.
Well, at least it means we're not gonna get rung to death by a giant bell.
It's a pragmatic outlook. Outer Wilds reference? It's tenuous at best. Okay, this is a big one. This is like a whole ass manatee we're drawing here. Wait, what's shaped like this? It could be like a pot. It could be a weird boat. It could be like a graduation cap with a bit of perspective. It could be home plate. And John Boyce is gonna come in here and tell us about the fucking Seattle Mariners for 7 hours. It's a whale! Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's a whale. And it's got like the world on its back.
Oh, well, that's sad.
Yeah, why?
Why does it have to carry the whole world?
No one ever asks how the Great Atuin is doing.
Look, that's really unfair.
Huh? Yeah.
That is legitimately upsetting. You gotta wonder why people make these up. I mean, like, these specifically. Who saw a whale and was like, yeah, that needs to carry something.
I mean, whales are pretty big. They didn't know what the Earth was. They are pretty big.
Yeah, but like, I don't assume everything I don't understand is a whale.
Maybe he has a point. Maybe this is the error in my thinking. Is that I assume things I don't know what they are, I just assume that they're whales?
You could start. We're like way out here, huh?
In the park? Yeah, I guess.
Spooky.
I don't know. It's pretty safe. And the stars are pretty.
The whales are what causes my phones to work, methinks. And magnets.
You'll ever wonder if Sisyphus found happiness in his misery? Like I said, I was getting back into Camus kind of recently, and I was thinking about the struggle of Sisyphus and the relevant metaphor for existentialism.
So you don't believe in ghosts at all?
Yeah, don't believe in ghosts or gods or psychic powers or anything like that.
Not at all? What was that noise?
Well, probably.
Gotta clear my throat out, hang on. That's what sound waves and electromagnetic waves do. They carry whales with them, and the whales exert force because they're big and heavy. What gives the whales mass to be big and heavy? Whales. It's whales all the way down.
Not at all?
I mean, there's no evidence for them. And people have really tried.
Did you ever?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
Tell me about it.
So, I don't know how much I've ever told you, or how much Greg has told you, but I didn't have the best childhood.
Here's the story.
Yeah, I think I heard that. Why was it bad?
My dad didn't like me, and my mom didn't either. And
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
no, it's fine. My dad used to hit me a lot, and my mom was probably worse. She wouldn't feed me, which is why I really like cooking now. She shoved me into the pantry and slammed the door really hard. And all the stuff would fall off the shelves on top of me.
Oh my god, Angus. I didn't know at all. That's awful.
She'd lock me in there for a day at a time sometimes, or overnight. So I'd try to develop psychic powers, so I could signal the neighbors, or unlatch the door. Didn't work, as you might guess.
Did you ever tell anyone?
I never did. I don't know why. After a while, I started feeling guilty too for some reason. Like this was something bad I was doing.
Like being abused? Angus, that's not your fault at all. You were a kid.
Oh, don't worry, I know that now. Boy, do I ever.
Question, can I go kick all their asses? I've got experience, I can fuck some shit up.
Well, my mom's kind of old now. Yeah, I still have to visit her sometimes. I have a brother. She's overseas in the army. Or he's overseas in the army. And my dad left 10 years ago. So, who knows where he is, or if he's even alive. If he is alive, I don't want to know about it.
Angus, I just want to give you a hug forever.
Well. I was luckier than a lot of kids. I'm just glad I didn't yeah. Anyway, sure, original question. Dusting up my psychic abilities in the pantry made me really interested in both paranormal stuff and science. And I joined a skeptic society on the internet. And that kind of ruined me on a lot of the other supernatural bullshit. And it gave me something to solve. Something you could debunk, I don't know. It saved me a little bit, I guess. Because when something does all that stuff to you, or someone, it can make you do some bad things to yourself. But Anyway, yeah, no ghosts, no god.
So, like, I feel like if I'd been through that, I'd be more likely to want to believe in God or something. Do you believe in anything at all?
Well, so like the constellations. I don't believe there's a whale out there. But I believe that the stars exist. And that people put the whale there. Like, I don't know. We're good at drawing lines through the spaces between stars. Like we're pattern finders and we'll find patterns. And we really like put our hearts and minds into it. Even if we don't mean to. So I believe in a universe that doesn't care. And people who do.
Pattern finders. I feel like a lot of people don't think they found God. The universe that doesn't care, but people who do. Walter's a fan of that line. It's a good line. It's a nice line, yep. That's your high school yearbook quote there. It's probably better than mine. It's not hard to be better than mine. Like, when they were having bad times like you did.
God never did.
I think I missed some dialogue there. Oopsie.
I was completely alone in the pantry. But a few years later, Greg did. So, like, the stars can stay up there and not give a shit about us. But this whale's pretty cool.
You're an extremely good and smart person, Angus.
I try. But I'm no more than anyone else. Yep.
Greg is God. Within this metaphor, literally yes. Oh, you still have to think of a yearbook quote, Walter. Well, now's your chance. What's a good one? I can fuck some shit up. I think that would be good. The last person I hurt physically, I hurt them very badly. There's another good one.
Yep.
Yep. I should come out here more often.
Yeah. I don't look at him. Don't look at him.
Him? That's spooky. That's good. That's good. I am looking at him though, for the record. That's another him. I checked the VOD, by the way. In the graveyard, the ghost, it isn't standing there from the moment that you leave that cutscene, which is a bit disappointing. It actually fades in from the fog. So, it's not quite as cool, but this is good.
Who?
There's someone standing behind us. In the trees.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What do they look like?
Tall. Wearing some kind of weird coat. Like a utility coat or something.
Oh god. That's the ghost.
I'm more worried about it being a living person. Standing in the woods staring at us.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Well, don't panic. Follow my lead. Hey there. Out for a hike? Nice night. He's, not answering.
You're literally a bear, Angus. You're what people are afraid of in the woods. Should be fine.
That's a little hostile, right?
That's definitely a little hostile.
Hey. I know what you did.
May, no.
I saw you.
Okay, well, we're gonna run now. We need to get to the car.
But your asthma.
I got an inhaler. The good kind, too. No one in heaven or earth can stop me.
Okay. Let's go.
Deep breath. In, out. All right. Raw.
It's much scarier to run past someone in a two-dimensional plane. You have to get within 0 meters of them at one point. You have to pass through like a naked singularity. Runs like fucking Naruto. That boy goes fast.
You okay, big guy?
Yeah, I'll be okay in a few minutes. I'm resilient.
So, what was it? That was the ghost.
Oh. It was. Some weirdo who lives out there. They probably got lots of kids throwing parties back there. I mean, the party we went to, where you threw up. There wasn't too far from there.
Why does no...
Oh, she's tripping? Wait, this is a 3D scene. That's cool. May you tripping? What the fuck? This is why May isn't driving. May can trip out in the seat, and Angus can continue to operate the vehicle. May's legs are 40 centimeters long. That's as fast as she can go. It's a horrible noise? Well, yeah, Angus is fighting for his life here.
Hey? What's wrong? Do you need me to pull over?
Jeez, my head.
Okay, well, let's get you home.
No. We need to talk to everyone tonight.
What?
All of us. I need all of us.
May has to sit on the floor because they don't have any chairs. Not even a coffee table. Is this one of those male living spaces I keep hearing about on the internet? No Germ. Yeah, Germ should be invited to the gang at this point. I think Germ could fight the ghost and win. He would pull like a possum from his jacket and just throw it in the ghost's face.
Yeah, I've shanked a mofo before. I know how to take a life.
Germ has explosives. Germ would just pull out a shotgun, yeah.
My dad had a gun. Let me go. Can't be having no sense of humor about this shit.
Then takes off the mask and he's Jackie from the party. They're the same person.
Thanks for, coming.
Again, we live here.
Male living space is the PlayStation and TV on the floor. Well, we don't know what's behind the camera. That could be what's immediately across from the couch. Yeah, you're in my living room.
I'll accept the thanks.
So, do you have any idea what's going on?
There's a ghost that's in my head. There's a ghost following me. I have no idea.
I don't think the ghost is in your head. I don't think there's a ghost following you. I think that's a dude in a trench coat. What would May say? Summoning everyone to a midnight gathering and then saying I don't know. It's not a good look, May. At least stick with the ghost. I don't think May has schizophrenia. I don't think she's hallucinating. That is a tangible ghost. Other people can see it. She's just the only one who thinks that it's actually a ghost.
There's a ghost following me. It keeps showing up when we go out to investigate it.
Or all those times it could have just been a random person.
No, I can feel it. In my head. Why do you think I freaked out earlier? I know you guys don't believe me. It's not that I don't believe that something's happening with you. I just don't know that it's a ghost. Yeah, dude.
There's like 50 better explanations for all this.
Like what? You have sudden stress migraines and you saw something that freaked you out and that makes you stress out.
I get migraines.
And May, you've gone through a lot of changes recently. And I don't know, stress does weird things to people. And there was that fucking article in the paper about the swamp gas that makes you hallucinate. That too. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm going up into the woods. I know this thing is up there. I know what I saw. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. I'll go alone. You really gonna hike up past the basketball court? It's late, dude. Why do you all care? You don't believe me anyway.
I'll go.
Exclamation mark.
Listen, I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you.
Aw, dude.
So, let's go find your ghost.
I was fixing to say something like that, but you said it better. Ah, you guys. It's not even ghost hunting season.
Yeah, it's Buck.
We're outlaws. Thank you for believing in me. Mostly I just don't want you wandering up there alone at night. Close enough. All right. Let's hunt some ghosts.
Okay, the real night in the woods now. Yeah, we're no longer ghost hunters, we're like a ghost lynch mob. We are going to go beat the shit out of the ghost and take its lunch money and make it confess its sins like a Scooby-Doo episode. More tea. We need pitchforks. Yeah, May should have a baseball bat right now. Dude, she would literally become the batter. She is dispatched to defeat evil spirits with a baseball bat. Be a reference to her favorite Belgian indie game.
This sum is not pure.
We have the batter voice and the literal batter in the party. They're just different people.
Haven't been on a night hike in a long time.
Gotta listen for owls.
Why?
Owls are cool.
Alright. I got work in the morning. Let's go catch us a ghost.
Fuck off, ghosts. Where are we right now?
Wow. How have I never been back up here?
That's a weird sentence.
How have I never been back up here? Fences work.
Nah, people are up here all the time. I came here when I was like 12.
What's up here?
Just old junk and trees and animals.
What is it, B?
Nothing. Nothing. I was praying. Wow.
Really?
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Protective shield! No Marcianito! No Duende!
I like how all the eyes are just the only parts that are still bright. Some minecart.
Wow. Gotta put all the stuff somewhere, I guess. You remember this from when you were like 12, Greg?
Yeah, I was scared of it.
How'd they even get all this back up in here?
I can't pronounce that.
What's up? Nothing. Just like all this old stuff out here. It's here every night, even when you go to sleep. So, it's out here in the dark. So old. So old, so old, so old. Dude, hey May.
She freaking out?
I'm fine. We should go back. This is stupid. No, it's fine.
It's with us in the dark. Yeah, she just passed a shivers check there. But we didn't get to see the dialogue she had with the spirit of Ravachol.
I love you. Ghost hunt. Woo, fun. Fun ghost hunt.
The characters are ordered behind me in by how much I hung out with them. I'm not sure if that's a coincidence or not, but it did work out that way. Oh, our eye lights have been revoked. Music stopped. Red glow, silhouettes. Huh.
What the? Huh? Oh my god.
Oh. No.
Ah, hell, he's awake already. Anyone got any juice?
No, guys.
Ah, hell.
Guys, wait.
Lurv, you knew this was gonna happen. You knew at the moment you screwed this whole thing up. It ain't like you were on the other side of this before. You weren't on the other side.
It was a mistake. I owned up to it. He's getting the German voice, I guess.
Lurv, this is you owning up to it.
Aren't I allowed to make one mistake?
One mistake? You left a goddamn arm in front of the click-clack. 'Cause of you, God knows what's gonna happen to this town.
What was I supposed to do?
It was your screw-up. Oh, his leg's stuck. And it wasn't like you could have called any of us. You couldn't have called, that is.
I panicked, okay? I was embarrassed.
I sure wish you called me, Lurv. You think any of us want to do this?
Guys, we can figure something out.
Nothing to figure out.
But I got a family.
Lurv, don't insult us. You know you don't gotta worry about Jeannie and the girls. They'll be completely taken care of. They'll never want for nothing. He's not gonna budge with that leg sticking straight out. Ah, hell.
Dave, Rick, Benny, guys, you know me.
Alright, Dave, you hold him. I'm sorry, Lurv. You know we got no choice. And I'd appreciate it if you stopped laying a guilt trip on us.
No.
Hold him still.
No. I don't think I can produce that noise. Hang on. Hilarious bit incoming. Okay, there we go. I hope that was as funny as you all hoped for.
Hold still. This'll go easier if...
I closed the tab. We're not going back.
Alright, he's free. Lurv,
Lurv, ain't no one can hear you this far out. You're just putting yourself to more anguish and... oh hell, let's get this over with. Wish you'd just make this easy, Lurv. Oh god, his bone's sticking out. I'm not clear on what physically was happening there. Like, they broke his leg for some reason, but like, why was his leg stuck? I'm just confused by the technicalities of the situation. May goes, the hell? Shit. May Borovsky.
Run.
Those aren't ghosts, that's a cult. Wait, oh, this is a runner mini game, alright. She motors when she needs to. Give her that. These guys really do just Naruto run, though. Wait, what happens if you fuck up this section? Does the game have a fail state? Never thought about that. Shotgun. Is that Germ with the shotgun? For real? Part 4. The End of Everything. Hey! Speak of the devil. And I called it, by the way. There is a PlayStation and a TV on the floor in front of the couch, for sure. Nice. Nice. Yep. I barely remember how to play this. It's like riding a bike. I play this game in my head when I'm falling asleep. Too true, Germ. That's how all the Tetris pros do it. I like to go over the plot of books I've read. Oh, look at the smarty. I try to remember every place I've ever been. Okay. I need to... The Greg lines, they're a bit hard to read that fast. I try to remember every place I've ever been. In order. Wow. So guys, what happened? Alright, well. Yo! I'm B! I'm being B. The protagonism has been passed on like a virus. Can she jump? She can't jump. Is that their bed? They have like a bunk bed, but only one. It was just crucially important to Greg specifically that they sleep on a bed that was at least 8 feet in the air. Rate the setup, I know. Like if one of them gets up early, did they just roll out of bed and start like typing on the computer while the other one's still up there? Kind of an interesting dynamic, I have to admit. I am so tired. I could like curl up on their bed. There's like a whole living area under there. B's commenting on it too, even she thinks it's kind of sick. I played this until I broke one of the sticks. That's harsh. I don't screw around. It was a stressful time, senior year. I remember. Sorry about your mom. Thanks. Germ remembers, not May. Of course Germ knows. I wonder what Germ doesn't know. You swear JJ McCullough did a house tour when he moved and he had something like that. I'm not too familiar with JJ McCullough. I know he's a YouTuber. So, no word from her parents? Nope. Did you leave a message? That's bad, right? Yup. Yup. Thanks, guys. I don't see anyone out there. Just wait, he'll be back. So, we still have no idea who this is. And the cops. Well, big guy, dirty coat. Or several. They could swap out. I can't tell. Oh, we're being stalked by the ghosts. This game had a great soundtrack. Very high school summer. I listened to like half the bands on it. We're gonna see the Blanktones. No. The Blanktones in a few days. Or we were. I don't know. Grig's taking this in stride. Germ will defend them. They got Germ here just because of his fucking, his self-defense powers. He's guarding the door. It looks like he's just sitting to the left here playing the game, but his other eye is fixed on the doorknob. And if it moves, he's gonna whip out like a derringer he's got up his boot and just open fire. Getting dark earlier. It's been a whole day, I guess. They have the same fucking fridge, dude.
Okay, so got brownies, got sodas. Want some brownies?
I'd love a brownie, Angus, but I'm incapable of physically eating one in this context.
I'm making brownies. And
Yeah.
maybe lasagna.
Lasagna. Brownies. I mean, brownies are... I mean, you can't, like, lasagna is more filling, obviously, but I'm kind of feeling like you're already making brownies, so I'd like one of those, please.
I got some mix last week.
Wow, the food.
Need to eat. Everyone needs to eat.
Aren't you, like, scared and worried?
Good dinner makes everyone feel better. Someone's got to take care of you.
Thanks, Angus. You're extremely good.
No more than anyone else.
And Noah's got a point. Every situation is made worse by being hungry. You should never underestimate the effect to which being, having low blood sugar will make, everything in your life seem gloomier. That, the cabinet is kind of pulsating a bit back there, eh? Anyone else seeing that? Like, I think that's haunted or something. So, that guy you saw in the woods at Possum Jump?
Yep.
Were those guys like that guy?
Yep, sorta. He had a hat.
Huh.
I need to defrost the lasagna. Or do I? Do you cook it frozen?
Angus talks a big game about liking to cook, but all this stuff is from like mixes and frozen lasagna. You should liberate yourself from the confines of the freezer, Angus. Make some homemade lasagna delicious. Eat it frozen. Teach Angus the dough arts. He'd be good at it. Like I bet he'd find a real joy in making homemade lasagna. Homemade brownies aren't even hard, right? It's just like a shit ton of cocoa powder and butter in a pan, then you bake it basically. Guys, this is a bad situation. Yup.
Yep.
Yetham. Wait, everybody shut up. Germ is like cocking his shotgun now. What?
I heard it too.
Seriously, what?
There's someone standing outside the door.
What? Everyone, be very quiet. Oh my god. Why cut to black? May? Oh. guess they just didn't know what happened to May. I kind of assumed that they did know, and they were just keeping that information from me, the player, for dramatic tension, but I guess they literally just lost May in the woods. May is so back. The game's art style does make it ambiguous whether or not this is the afterlife or not. Gotta love it. I'm pretty sure the afterlife wouldn't have these vaguely phallic-looking rods sticking out of the ground for no reason, though, and Possum Springs does have those. I feel like I've seen these before, but I'm not really sure what they are exactly. You'd be surprised. Molly says, my memory of the last leg of the game is totally wiped. It's coming back to me now how fucked up it gets. I only remembered 1 or 2 scenes. Kind of the same. I remembered that it went in the direction of, like, there was a cult. And I remembered that shit went crazy in the last act, but I didn't remember any of the specifics. So, like, I don't remember this at all. Oh, wait, that's the fence. I remember I was talking about this thing had, like, slow walk physics. And there was the Ham Panther right there, and Germ was standing, like, over here. This is the same, well, it looks like the same area by the Ham Panther, but there doesn't seem to be a Ham Panther here. And this is like my street, but I think May's just not perceiving most of the town. May got shot and is walking. I don't know if she got shot. She may have just fallen off of that cliff. Yeah, Molly, the last I interacted with this game was when it came out, basically. I watched a playthrough 6 years ago. Uh-oh, she had a wrestling empire moment. Ran out of stamina, had to sleep on the road. Okay, May's not doing well. I think she'd be a little bit more dead if she got shot. Like, she was lying there all night. Probably would have bled to death. God is here. So is apparently the whole fucking town. In this room, I believe that. Times like this, we can call out, and know that our cries are heard. While we're here, maybe someone would like to say something about May. Yeah, is she dead? I actually can't tell. I'm assuming she's not dead. And there just isn't like a hospital in town? That'd be nice.
May is a good girl. She and I explored the stars. And she loved to hear about them. I am sorry.
Is May dead? Did I fucking die? It can be difficult. Anyone else?
I've always known May's the kid down the street. A little younger than me, but tough. I've been through it in the past couple of years. Addiction, jail, rehab, divorce.
You got divorced, Selmers? That's not what she means, but that would be pretty interesting.
And I just think it's not fair. The May of all people should have trouble. Where's the God in that? Where's the higher power? This is all a bunch of bullshit.
Thank you, Selma. Anyone else?
I'll say something. May Borowski's always been a menace. And I called the police on her more than once. I hope she wakes up and learns a lesson. That's all I got to say.
Okay.
So that confirms that I'm not dead? Old man asshole face is like, maybe I'm not dead? That also does beg the question of, I guess the town literally doesn't have any medical facilities beyond the church. Which is a bit worrying. That's like some Skyrim shit. Get taken into the Hall of Stendar for healing, you know? Thank you, William. Who the fuck is this guy? Have I ever talked to this dude before? I'm surprised you remembered Old Man Asshole Face's name. He's not a very prominent character. We already have the... Pastor Kate has the Asriel voice. Was this guy on the roof? I'll speak up. Go ahead. May was a daughter to all of us on the block.
Speak for yourself.
Sometimes folks in the wrong place at the wrong time. I hope we find out exactly what happened to her. Oh, we know her. We know. Her friends told us.
Yeah, they were out in the woods at night. Down by the end of Central Ave. And someone was out there hunting illegally. And they got shot at. And May fell, and...
She must have fallen off a million things a million times. All it takes is landing the wrong way one time and...
Oh. Well. I hope she wakes up soon and tells us all about it. See if she remembers who done it.
I'm sure she...
Yo, it's Ahti. Oh, boy.
Oh. That was cool. You know shit's real when this guy shows up. I feel like this is the guy, you know?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. What happened to this one?
Do we know you? Are you here to clean up?
Nah, supposed to be fixing a door.
In here?
Nope. Okay, so... she's gonna be fine. For today, Leastface.
What?
What? Who are you? Janitor.
Oh, that's all we needed.
The house is gone.
May.
Oh, thank God. What did you say, May?
It's dead.
What's dead, honey?
May, honey.
Everything.
So I think I was in the hospital the whole time, but I was just in my delirium hallucinating that I was in the church because it was because Pastor Kate was there, maybe something like that. Yeah, I don't know what what I'm trying to describe exactly, but I think everyone knows what I mean, right? He's like that character. He's the someone is saying he's like Sans, kind of. He's the guy. Well, I'm not dead.
All I want to do now at this juncture is finally beat Demon Tower.
Imagine if it let you do that. This tree has now become solid. Okay. She looks like me at 3 a.m. getting a brownie. Too true. That would be me if I was playing this. The Demon Tower. I played it once and then didn't open it again. I have enough exposure to roguelikes. But what if there's something further to the left? So that's just an eyeball. Oh my god. B? Wait, May was the one outside, I get it. Oh my god, May. Holy shit, it's May. It's me. You came back to life. I don't think she was dead. Pizza party! I'm feeling woozy. You should lay down. You can sleep in our bed. I'd feel weird about that. How about the couch? Do we have to stop playing? No, the sound is good. Her mom says it's okay for her to sleep here. I'll drive her home later.
So, she just like wandered out of their house?
Yeah, all the way here.
Jeez.
Like she didn't pass out somewhere out there. I missed the wide-eyed beast sprite. I wasn't looking. 80 viewers for the stream. Huh, people really want to see the everything goes to shit ghost lynching arc. I sure hope she's alright. Me too. She's a good person. If Germ says it has to be true. No more debate in chat about whether May Borowski is good or not. Morally good on the D&D chart. The debate is settled. Both of you, shush. So, how well do you know this guy? We order pizza, what, twice a week?
At least.
From out by the highway, now since the Pastability's closed down. Highway pizza. That's sad. Delivery must take a while. I thought you two were trying to save money. What?
Don't police our lifestyles, B.
Okay, well, just as long as we're sure the delivery guy is safe.
I can spot him through my keyhole.
If it's not him, we'll turn off the light. Andrew will get the shotgun out. And I guess hide here until we die? Alright, well, as long as there's a plan. Germa's got C4 on the door frame. Hello? May's a good person deep down, says chat. Someone hasn't watched the last episode of BoJack Horseman. Look who's awake.
It's him. It's the pizza guy. Hey, yo, pizza here.
Pizza's here! Yo. I want some pizza right the fuck now in real life. Oh, May doesn't though. So, what happened?
Hey, you're finally awake.
We called the cops. You're on and some guy fished you out of the woods.
You were like in a coma.
Did you die?
Nah, I just took a very long nap.
Nice. She was just catching up on sleep. That's what happens if you get bad sleep for a whole week. You go into a coma in the woods and then you wake up. May need some crackers and ginger ale instead of the pizza. True. Yeah, the greasy pizza after you're recovering from death is probably not good. Crackers are better. I haven't had many bad hangovers, but when I have, I recall like all you can really eat is toast or crackers. It has to be like white toast with butter on it.
Yeah, nice.
May, just stay with the same piece for God's sake. She needs milk? No, don't drink milk when you're nauseous. That'll make it worse. That's a terrible idea. Never drink milk when you're nauseous.
had this dream. Or like a vision. Or I time traveled. I don't know. I'm like in and out of consciousness. Can you not eat? You should eat.
Who left the pizza crust? I think that's Greg.
I don't know if I can.
I think brownies would be a better idea than the pizza. What are those brownies, Angus?
Sorry, Mom.
You scared us to death, honey.
Sorry, Mom.
We'll come pick you up.
No, it's cool. I'm gonna just sleep here.
B is there?
B is here.
Okay.
I'll be back in the morning.
Have B drive you home.
I will.
May.
I know.
Give us a call if you need to come home.
I will. I love you, Mom.
Love you, sweetie. Love. Mom's only real question was, is B there? She's like the designated adult. She doesn't know about Greg and Angus, but B, he's like, yeah, okay. She runs the pickaxe store. She can take care of you. Oh, I have autonomy.
Yo, this fridge though. I'm feeling like delivering some really witty commentary on this fridge now. Quipping the shit out of this fridge. Like 3 whole paragraphs of really quirky narration about the brand of this fridge.
You want a brownie?
Oh! Hell yeah, I want a brownie.
Nah, I can't really eat right now. Aw. Like I'd puke, but there isn't anything in there. So I'd like puke my actual guts out.
Oh, right. You need your guts.
For the moment, at least.
Stick your head in the oven, May. It'd be funny. There's no option for that. Despite everything, it's still a Luna Freeze fridge. Greg and fucking Germ interacting. I want to read that fanfic is what I'm saying. I want to read that fan fiction. Dude, wild week, huh?
You could say that.
When we get out of this? When we get out of this, sorry.
I don't know if we are getting out of this.
Well, even if we don't, and we're ghosts, we should hang out more.
Deal.
I agree, Greg, but you see, there was sort of like a route structure built into this week, and I could only hang out with you or B, and chat said that B was actually the better route, so...
What even was that game? Werewolf Shred the Gnaw 3. Wow, I played this at Casey's house like years ago. I played it yesterday at home. Cool.
That's Germ. Germ's eye is massive, by the way. I thought May had big eyes, but look at Germ's fucking eyeball.
They've got Wi-Fi. Nice. It's like we're in a real place. At least within range. I don't even have a phone because of this place. It's the 1800s here. Hey, May. Yeah? I'm really glad you're not dead. Me too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, nothing to do on this side of the room besides talk to B. Good talk, good talk. Hit the sack. I think I've talked to everyone, right? There's not really that much to do in here.
Can we all hit the sack? Cool. I'll be right out.
tuned in. What happened so far? It's very hard to summarize. A lot, very quickly, and in an unexpected direction, from what you'll remember from the previous game. There was a cult. They were killing a dude or breaking his legs. They chased us through the woods. There was a gunshot. May fell off a cliff. She nearly died. We're now hiding out in Greg's apartment like a bunker to fight off cult ghosts and zombies and or ghouls that come to the door to kill us. It's kind of nuts, actually.
Hey, kids, can we do lights out now? I'm gonna drop over. Yeah, dude. Sounds good. See you all tomorrow. You sure it's safe for you to leave? Safer for me, at least. Nobody's been following me. I wasn't in the woods the other night. Oh, right. I'll keep an eye out. Also, I got mace.
Okay, he doesn't have a shotgun, but he's armed. He's packing. I wouldn't put it past him, you know.
You carry mace? Hey, May? Yeah, Jim? What's your name short for? Maybelline. Margaret. Oh. Take care of yourself, Margaret.
Oh, no.
You too, Jeremy.
He means the medieval kind. Oh, hey, B. It's a good thing I'm like really, really super short. Otherwise, this wouldn't work at all.
Margaret Thatcher is dead. Margaret Borowski is the new Queen of England.
That's how it works, right?
Do you know I beat down Andy Cullen 6 years ago? No.
Right, Molly had the scene with Greg. It's who you hang out with more. It's who the Bay is. We got B-Bay.
We weren't talking then, and I thought it'd be weird to bring it up now, and I was playing this video game. You were like dating ghosts or something. Okay. And I was really into it. I played it like 24/7. Until this one afternoon, and suddenly like something broke. Broke? It was just like pixels. The characters on screen, I felt like I knew them. They weren't people anymore. They were just shapes. And their lines were just things someone had written.
Well, May, it sounds like you have entered the external mode of interaction, and you have broken your suspension of disbelief. I'm sorry. She's being serious. I shouldn't ruin this.
They never existed. They never had feelings. They never would exist either. And it felt so sad. Like I just lost these real people. And this whole thing we had, it was just me alone. And like that realization dumped me out of the screen and into real life. Went outside, and the tree out front, I looked at it every day. It was like a friend outside the window. Now it was just a thing. Just a thing that was there.
May, I have really bad news. No. Don't gaster pill May. She's had a fucking rough week already. She does not need to be gaster pilled right now, okay?
Growing and eating and just being there. Like all the stuff I felt about that tree was just in my head. And there was some guy walking by, and he was just shapes. Just like this moving bulk of stuff. And I cried. Because nothing was there for me anymore. It was all just stuff. Stuff in the universe. Just dead.
That's what she said in the hallucination. That's interesting. I've heard some discussion, or rather I remember some discussion about, yeah, what May's deal is, and it usually boils down to some sort of dissociation, which is kind of, I don't think I've had problems with like dissociating before, but I feel like everyone can tap into that a little bit, even if it's just like, you know, if you get lightheaded, if you hyperventilate and get lightheaded, that's kind of what it feels like, right? Is like the you're receiving the same sensory inputs. You can see and hear fine, but like they stop making sense. They stop parsing temporarily into like actual meaning. It's also kind of like when you say a word so many times that you stop registering it as having meaning and it just becomes a word. I feel like those are the closest I can relate to the sensation that May is describing. Wow, that's and the next day was that softball game. And Andy was the pitcher when I was up. And he was just shapes too. Just lines someone wrote. Sets of numbers, lines of dialogue. Once you know them, that's all they are. Like nothing in there. And I was so scared and angry, I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him. Smashing his face in with the bat. Just shapes. Red shapes all over the grass. Oh my god, May. Have you talked to anyone about this? After it happened, they made me go to therapy. With Dr. Hank. Oh god, he's the worst. And he made me start a journal. A journal? Yeah, he kind of just said it would help me be able to get my thoughts down. Did it help? Kinda, sorta. But since this whole thing happened, when I'm alone in a new place, it's all shapes, like back at the softball game. I was doing fine at college for a while, but I couldn't make friends. I was always afraid of being outside or around people alone. I was just afraid of being outside. And there was a statue of, like, the founder or something. A really shitty statue, like all rusty metal. And it was these shapes. And he was pointing down at me. And I was so scared. I didn't leave my dorm room. Either I didn't eat or I ate entire pizzas at once. I downed enough cough syrup just to sleep all the time. And finally I got up the courage to leave. And I came home where everything was fine. Where I knew everyone and it wasn't just dead shapes. Yeah, that's the statue from the first dream that we destroyed with the baseball bat. Could we have chat reports on derealization symptoms? I felt like I was stuck in a dream. I didn't have any control over my actions anymore. Another person in chat. I used to dissociate like that in high school and college, but never quite that extreme. Yeah, I know a guy who had what I think was a very intense bout of something like that. I don't really want to talk about it in detail. But, yeah, kind of frightening, kind of scary. I feel like I don't hear about it very often as, like, a known mental thing that can happen to people. It's interesting. This game was definitely the first time I heard of that. Watching me. Jeez. Something broke in my head, in my life. I don't mean to be like, whatever, but it sounds like you're suffering from some serious stuff. And like, I can help you find some help for it. Dr. Hank already tried. I think Dr. Hank should stick to family medicine and dentistry. And the half dozen other things he does. And maybe leave the mental health services to someone else. Like, there are such things as depression and anxiety and, like, I don't know, what you're going through, it exists. I thought when I came home, I felt so safe here. And everything made sense for a few days. And then all this. And shh. It's gonna be okay. We'll figure this out. I'm so scared. I know, we're all scared. But we're gonna make it. You should get some sleep. Zed. More reports in chat. I felt like I was an imposter who had taken over another body or memories. My name wasn't mine. Fuck. She sleeps with a cigarette. It's a dummy. It's canon that when she's indoors, the cigarette is fake, and when she's outdoors, it's real. May, I can't help but notice that you're not sleeping.
Hi, guys.
This isn't a good idea, May.
I love you.
The hole in the center of everything. I can only imagine the college mental health services weren't able to help me. Well, I think to be helped by the college mental health services, you have to seek help from them. They don't hunt you down in your dorm and go like, hey, your mental health is... We've detected that you're having a hard time. It's like you have to actually go out and recognize that there's a problem to solve, you know? I'm guessing I'm not allowed to go back? Nope. Alright. May really wants to fall in the gastro hole. I am going to die.
What are you? Are you actually a ghost? Or just some guy? What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Talk. Fine. Let's do this.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Boom! Greg Packen! They just shot him with a fucking arrow? I don't think that's a ghost. I don't think you can hit ghosts with an arrow. How's that for anti-derealization tactics? Shit gets pretty real when you shoot someone with a crossbow.
Get away from her, you piece of shit.
You're outnumbered, asshole.
Oh, you shot me! No, how do you... Who is this guy?
And we can use... And we all can use both of our arms. I will personally disassemble you.
Whoa, Jeezby.
You okay? What are... You are such an idiot. What were you thinking coming out here alone? I had a dream. This is all because of me.
I honestly know the answer to this one, May. There was no dream. It's not because of you. I don't fucking know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you the one putting on a dumb costume? And following me around? And kidnapping people, maybe? Is that your fault now? It's in my dreams. Hey, kiddo. We're out here. Outside your head. And whatever's going on in there, I believe you. But I'm not gonna let you wander off into the woods to die. No, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable when you put it like that. We're all in this now. Even if we weren't, I'd still be out here with you.
Me too, obviously.
Clearly we all would be.
Listen, I'm all the family my dad has left. I for damn sure am not dying out here. And God, you're the closest thing I have to a sister. I don't want you to be gone. So, you're not dying either. That sounds okay. By me.
Well, he's wounded. Sound like he went back up to the mine.
Yeah, What do we do? Follow him, I guess.
Play the long con. Just look around town, see who's going around with like a fucking bleeding armhole. But yeah, Greg. Yeah, follow him. Let's follow him. I'm gonna push him into a meat grinder.
No, I have to go alone. You all wait here, I'll go.
It's not gonna, May, they're not going to. Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
If he's up there by the man, we might be able to corner him and,
I am up.
Or something.
can you walk me?
I think so. Might be a little slow.
I'll help you if you need it.
Thanks, big guy. Alright, let's go do something really stupid.
Let's go fight the cultists, dude. I hope the game turns into like an RPG combat system for the very last scene. We engage our, open our strafe specibices. I don't think the blood DNA would help. Like, DNA testing only works if you have the suspect's DNA on file.
Gates open.
Oh, jeez. What? We could, like, block it shut or something. Oh, dang. You're right. No. Whatever, I have to go down in there. Well then.
Looks like all his friends are gone.
Just one guy. Just one guy. Just one something.
Ghosts don't get hit by arrows, May. Come on. Bang, bang. What if all the cultists live in the cave? Haven't you played Skyrim, May? That's how this goes. I think that's an awesome plan, honestly. Just, like, lock the gate from the outside and then come back with the police like it's a fucking Scooby-Doo movie.
Well, this isn't dangerous or anything. Nothing to be scared of down here, just a party. Huh. Not to like to throw ourselves into traffic instead.
This is Hallow Nest. I feel like Greg should be in front with the crossbow. The lever. What does the lever do? Oh, it's nothing. I can't interact with it. That is a vertical mine shaft that we're really lucky is backlit, because otherwise we'd rock right in there in pitch blackness and die.
Looks like the elevator down. So much for the element of surprise. He's gonna hear us coming a mile away.
We sure we want to do this? Yeah, mate. Are you sure? Guys, I don't know if you understand. He's in my head. I can't function like this. Everything is dying or dead already. I don't know what's gonna happen down there. Okay then. We'll come out of this together.
They're really kind of yes-anding me right now. The elevator's glowing with infernal light, guys. This is not a good fucking plan. Are you seeing this? Do you think this is a good idea? Really?
Ooh, that thing looks old.
Don't waste your time on me. He's already a voice inside my head. I kind of flipped that, but you get the idea.
They haven't used this mine like a lot of years, generations even.
Are you our tour guide now? All right, let's go in the fucking elevator into the cultist dungeon. May is dead, hell is full, blood is fuel. Let's fucking go. Machine, I am in your prostate. Sorry.
We have Possum Springs tourism pamphlets at the shop. and I get bored. This is in the brochure? Well, here we are.
May, are you okay? I have my inhaler.
No, I'm fine. It's just like... It's like something huge is on top of me.
Not counting the literal crust of the earth.
I mean, technically you're not wrong.
Is it like asthma? That's how asthma is.
Nah, it's not asthma, big guy. But thanks. Shh. I heard something. Down there. You gonna be okay, May? Yeah, I'm alright. We should be quiet. Yeah, gotta save up for the screaming later.
Gabriel Ultrakill did not say that. Well, Gianni Matragrano did, as Gabriel Ultrakill. I was picturing some Terraria cave ambiance here.
Door.
Door. Tunnel. Whatever. Here we go.
Yo, you got Gianni to repost your fan art once? Based.
Dookie Nukie.
This is sort of an inappropriate time to talk about it, but did Gianni... Was he responsible for, like, the Columbo revival? Or was he just a small part of that? I feel like Gianni spearheaded that whole thing. I'm gonna take a quick break to watch chat answer that vital question and eat some bread. Yes, chat. Yeah, Gianni is Gabriel Ultrakill. If you didn't know that. I'm glad to know that he did, at least in part, start the Columbo Renaissance. Alright, let's not get too sidetracked.
Ah, jeez. Yeah, what is this place?
It's got a pentagram in the back.
Satana.
Looks like a church or something, but with a pentagram. Could be a church of, I don't know. What else they got? Churches of, Satan?
And, like, junk. Oh, God. Oh, God. What is it? It's here. It's here. Oh, God. What is it? I don't know, but it's here. It's through there.
Wait. I fucking gotta wash down the bread with the tea. It's getting intense, though. Satanic mining churches are very common in the Rust Belt. Is May tripping balls? I don't think so. Yeah, bread and tea are pretty nice together. Tea, I drink with jam and bread. Dark, darker, yet darker. Shadows cutting deeper. The photon reading is... I skipped the line. Fuck, I ruined it.
I know you're in here. Say something. Well, how about this?
Oh, is that the guy? Well, I only see one path ahead of me. Take a couple more steps forward if you want to die.
Show yourself.
Yeah, asshole. We're like 5 times scarier than you. Dude, I called it. There's always the cultists in the basement. That was Cardboard Sans. One of them is Sans, not all of them though. There they are. They're right there. I'm gonna kill him.
Eddie, you'll do no such thing. It's out of your hands now.
He shot me.
And I'd say we're even. Little girl got shot at the other night.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're apologizing?
It was a bad call, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I didn't actually get hit, so... Wait, what? Who are you?
Bunch of old boys doing their damnedest. To protect their own and their neighbors.
Then why are you trying to kill me?
Kill you? Nobody's gonna kill you.
All of you are part of this town. By family relation or just by being hard workers.
Contributors. Okay. So, we could just leave?
Well, he brought you down here for a reason. And he's not gonna let you leave until he's had his say.
Well, he's already got an arrow through his shoulder. I don't think he's gonna be having much to say in whatever.
Wait, so you think that Eddie...
He kidnapped that kid at Harfest. He's been on my head somehow. I'm always tired, constant headaches. He's been following me, following all of us.
Oh, a little girl. You don't know what this is, do you?
What? Oh, God. I've seen this.
He does not sound like Obama.
Or I've felt it.
Was Ed Scudder and Jim Dorney who found it? 20 years back or so. After all, after the West Mine closed up past Brittle. Vest Schumacher, last supervisor, was out here when the company locked off the entrance. Carved his initials and date in the door. Then you got this mine, the old one. Not even a proper mine, just a big hole, copper. Abandoned, shoot, long before any of us were born. Too close to water. And that water was poison. When the first settlers came out here, that old spring used to be right above where we're standing. But that water dried up. 1992 or some men from the West Mine, come back here to try bootlegging. Practically built a new elevator, got the main tunnel cleared. Never found no coal, just dug deeper and deeper. Till Ed busts through that wall and he finds this place. And Jim walks right into that hole. And never hits the bottom. Ed calls down to Jim. Jim don't answer. But someone else does. I know you heard that voice, girl. In dreams and in waking times. Someone brought you down here.
What? What is it?
The voice isn't really Sans anymore, but that's okay.
What does this have to do with you or me or anyone? What the fuck is in the hole?
Black goat.
Oh, the black goat.
Not even black like the color. Black like space between stars. He's down there, in that hole. Looking up at us right now. He don't talk to you. He, sings.
Why would you just do something a hole in a cave told you to?
You gotta understand. In those days, it was the end of the world. Jobs gone or kids were leaving. Government didn't care, only wanted their votes. Just putting in more regulations, sending our jobs overseas, spending our taxes on lazy people and immigrants.
The fucking lower intestine perks up in Harrier Dubois' chat log. Well, we worked ourselves to death.
Here we go. God damn, I hate this crap. You old dipshits.
You finished?
Yeah, sure.
We prayed and prayed up at church, but when Ed Squitter came back down here and listened, he got answers back.
Oh god, I think I know.
Something like the not God cat? This is the plot of Hot Fuzz, someone said, and terrifyingly, I think they're right. Ooh boy, I don't like that. Yeah, he's already in there singing to you, right?
I
explained it to a few folks and they didn't believe it. But he was persuasive. He had the glimmer.
The Glimmer? Is that like The Shining by Stephen King? Once he takes a shining to, it rubs off on you. You can do things.
I never seen it, but they said Ed could walk through walls.
Okay.
After Ed talked to us, Ed talked us into all this. After that first time, after we picked one out, well, not only was the town's holding stable, but it was almost like we were getting younger, and money came too. Still a few of us left from back then.
Picked? First time.
First one was a Tom Turner, who, believe you me, was a bastard. Just pure trash. We got him down here, and up in the hole he went. Next week, flowers blooming all over the hills.
You threw them in the hole? They're feeding him.
He's hungry like you wouldn't believe. Every few months or so, he starts singing. And then it's our job to say, here comes the grub. And it's someone's turn to find someone. It's a death cult. Yep, it is a death cult.
What was that you were doing the other night?
No. What happened the other night was a shame. One of our number broke the rules and had to pay up. That was a hard thing to do.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
We never pick no one who's going to be missed. That's a solid rule. Drifters, drunks, and delinquents.
You've been... Oh god, oh no. How many people have died down here? Casey?
Casey. The Hartley kid? All he was going to contribute to society, except a bunch of kids growing up with no dad. Was a rap sheet a mile long. Before whatever sad end he'd wind up at. We did him a favor.
You killed Casey?
Oh my god.
We don't use that word. You know he was talking up business with his cousin, right? You know what happened to his cousin? Burned alive when his little trailer lab exploded. They had to wear hazmat suits when they cleaned him up. That's where Casey was headed.
You killed Casey.
And you want to act like we didn't do him and this whole town a favor?
Oh god, Casey's been down here the whole time. His parents put up posters.
Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this.
Which one of you did it? Greg? He was my friend.
Oh, that's a rifle.
Alright now, throw it down right now or I will shoot. What if I get you first? Bolt sticking right out of your eye. Bang. Bang.
You brought guns down here?
Danger is this far out in the woods at night. Basic safety. Aye. Throw it down, son. Don't make this your time. Greg. Dang it. You're monsters. None of this is happening.
We're not monsters. We do it because we love our home.
As long as we keep doing this, Possum Springs survives. Things can get better. These mines are going to be humming again someday. Old mills puffing smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world was built around. Used to be you provided for a family, bought a house.
Bought a house.
Now you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. Kids leaving more than they're staying. No opportunity here. Old people dying, houses left empty. You ever seen that? A home become a tumbled-in pile of wood and plaster? A job became a burned-out brick box or a hole in the ground. But we can change that. We can put this place back together. Where it won't be just
Shapes. I'm going to die down here. Why are you telling us all this?
because we're getting old. And even with the fringe benefit of good health, we need new blood. The Cariad saw when we're gone.
Really? You're like pitching us on this? Were any of you even miners back in the day? Any of you hurting now, financially? Like, or is this just some big costume party murder club for someone's shitty boss who's afraid of dying?
That don't matter.
It does.
This is real bad.
Thank you for the summary, Angus.
This is insane. Why would we help you? Why shouldn't we just call the cops?
And say, what? You saw some men you can't identify? And an abandoned mine behind a locked gate? And an elevator that won't run? That you saw a hole?
Okay, fine. Why should we help you?
Because if no one's here to do this, you remember that flood a few years back? You remember the blizzard of 2010? That's what happens. And beyond that, the jobs never come back. The kids never come back. Everything crumbles. Possum Springs bleeds to death. And soon we'll all be dead. And this town will be fields and trees.
I've seen it.
I know you have.
I'm not reading chat right now, sorry. There's a lot of chat, but there's a lot happening on screen.
I'll understand if you need some time to think this over.
So, we can leave?
No one's gonna stop you. But understand that you don't know who we are. Out there. But we know who you all are.
Ain't fair they get to leave and I probably got permanent damage.
Shut it, Eddie.
You don't know a thing about what he wants, what he is.
Eddie, I swear to God.
Let's go. Yeah, let's seriously get out of here.
Son, you leave that crossbow.
What? Why?
Well, I could bullshit you. But the truth is I just don't trust you.
Fine, whatever. It's a piece of shit anyway.
Huh.
I can't move you guys.
I'll carry you.
They probably have an exit, right?
I have no idea what to even think about any of this.
Like, if they just locked the gate, it'd be a pretty funny prank, right? If that was the only exit and they just, like, welded the gate shut. That would be, like, a really funny prank, I'm just saying. Like, B probably has a welding torch, right? She runs a hardware supply store. She's definitely got a welding torch.
It's just horror.
That's not a word you get used to often.
That's all I've got left. Like, everything else in my head is gone. Let's get out of here, fast. I don't know if I...
Shh. Talk later.
Break the elevator. True, actually. That's actually a very reasonable solution.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put you down for a sec, okay?
Okay. So, Casey. Yeah. Yeah. And for what? I think I get it.
Wow, really?
Too tired to explain it, right? But, they lost what they thought was gonna happen. Which was what had happened a long time ago. Or how they remember or picture it. And the things it gave them. And so Casey and that kid at the Harfest and... Sorry, I lost it.
Makes more sense than I can make of it.
They're sad. It's all really sad. You ready to go again, Angus?
Yep, sorry.
Wait, everyone shut up.
What?
Shh. I thought I...
Oh.
I wasn't expecting a QTE at the end of this fucking game. Oh my god. Whoa. Yeah, Silent Hill moment. I was trying to think of what that was reminding me of. Holy shit!
Is everyone okay?
May, are you okay? May, say something. May? Shh, it's okay. It's okay. I've got you. He's gone now. Shit, how are we gonna get out of here? Shh, give her a minute. She went Joker mode. Sometimes the only reaction to a situation is to go Joker mode.
I feel air coming from somewhere. So, we're not gonna suffocate.
Okay, well, that's a relief. How do you...
I was a scout, Greg. I was a scout.
Hey, Angus,
Yeah.
I love you. Aw. Welcome back, May.
Wait, if you mash harder, you can see his head? I was not expecting the rate of mashing to determine relevant details.
Are you okay? Better now that I almost got murdered. Again. Which is weird. That was like the third time in 2 days. Third time's the charm. I like this racist more than the last one, but I think the next racist will be the really good one.
Guys, the air's coming from back here.
Alright, I'm up. You sure? Yeah, I think I can walk at least.
It's boarded up long time ago.
Can we get through?
Let's find out.
Let's get out of here.
Nice.
Yep, that's some fresh air, alright.
Are there game theory Night in the Woods videos that attempt to ID all the cultists? I don't recall seeing them. That would be interesting though. I doubt you could do it. There's most of the town's population you never even see in the game, so it's kind of a hopeless task. I'm assuming if you can knock that guy's helmet off, you can ID him right though. Like, can someone in chat describe what he looks like? Because I'm not going to get that information now otherwise. Apparently there's a channel called Owlbatross91 that does that. Oh, interesting. It looks like a cat. Huh. We saw enough people who were cats. B's dad is a suspect? Is B's dad a cat? Oh, he's a croc.
And water.
Dude, that's amazing. You can smell water.
Hopefully it's not a river. Cave rivers are death traps.
Mine river, we're in a mine.
Right.
He's a croc a cat.
Huh.
I can see the bottom.
I don't think we're gonna die in 1 foot of water.
Careful, it might be the Strid. Everyone in chat know about the Strid. Look it up if you want. It's this river in England, I think, that looks really tiny, but then it opens up into like this underground blender fucking thing. It's like the bank is actually overhanging a huge underwater cave that sucks you in. Like as soon as you go into it, you're dead basically.
Right.
Are you guys waiting to see if I get sucked into the Strid and then you'll follow? Thanks for the vote of confidence, really. 1 foot of water is up to May's waist. She really is that short. It was the Strid.
I know what you are now. I think I knew before. But, you know, after I sent that kid to the hospital, years ago, they said I had an anger problem. But that's not true. I was angry because of something else. Something I'd lost. Trying so hard since not to be angry got me all defenseless. And I lost more and more and more. That's not getting better. I want to be angry. When I ran home from college, on the bus, I had this dream. Or maybe I saw it out the window. Last leaf on the tree, finally blowing off. I'm so scared. All the time. And the fear hurts. Feeling like everything is over. Was over long before I got here. So long hiding, or trying to outrun this. I get it. This won't stop until I die. But when I die, I want it to hurt. When my friends leave, when I have to let go, when this entire town is wiped off the map, I want it to hurt bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on until I'm thrown off. And everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again. And I want it to hurt. Because that means it meant something. It means I'm something, at least. Pretty amazing to be something, at least. You know I can't understand you, right? Oh, shut up already. I know this won't save me in the end. But I don't need it to save me forever. I just need it to save me now. So, if you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. If not... May. Dude, you okay? Whoa. You got all sleepwalky there for a sec.
Do you want me to carry you?
No, I think I'm good. I'm just very, very tired.
That was Azathoth or something? Yeah, that was a cool scene. I'm sure you could watch a video I say that explains how the Black Void is a metaphor for capitalism or something, but even without understanding exactly what's supposed to be going on, even if you don't have to pin it down, like you can just sort of feel it out. It's got the vibes.
Hang there for a bit if you need to. We're safe. Uh-huh.
Hey, there's a light over here.
Do you smell that? I bet he did.
Smells like... I'm gonna go back to commune with Azathoth, actually. Is that okay, guys? It'll let me go back for some reason. Interesting. I'm tempted just to see what happens. I doubt anything's gonna happen. Well, I tried. Foxy jump scare. The only Foxy to jump scare me down here is Greg. I think I'd be okay with that. Oh, it's one of those walls that you can jump up in Sekiro.
What's this? Might be a vent or something. Keep the miners from suffocating way back when.
Wait, I didn't even notice this. When the elevator dropped, they were already at the top of the shaft. Could they not just walk back the way they came? And out the gate? Like, or did they somehow fall down the elevator? But the miner was trapped in the elevator when it fell, and that's why he lost an arm, so... How did we get here?
Keep the miners from suffocating way back when.
Oh, there was a cave-in. Oh. Well, hopefully that kills the cultists or something at least. That'd be convenient.
Looks old enough at least. Brochure.
Hello? We're down here. Don't ask us why, please.
Could get lucky and someone's out there in the woods at night.
Yo, Ahti. I bet Ahti's got my back. Come on, Ahti.
I can try to make it out.
No, I can look. Okay, yeah. Are you up for this?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know. I'm like all hyper now. Like dolphins.
Hyper like dolphins? That's the fucking... The circle red arrow meme pointing to a hyperlight drifter. You know the one.
No, like when your body is whoa, I almost died. And you get all hyper because you're not filled with dolphins.
Oh, endorphins. I see.
Okay, I'm seriously confused. Are you okay, May?
Endorphins.
There we go.
Ah, okay. There, thank you, those.
Oh, okay, well, ride those dolphins up out of here.
Ah, thanks, that's what I'm assuming. That's assuming I can even do this.
We'll watch.
Okay.
Angus, you'll catch me if I fall down, right? What did May major in? Nothing, because she dropped out. It was like dinosaur studies and fucking English, I don't know. Ooh, the tunes. Check this out, guys. Standing triple jump? Or can I not do it anymore? She majored in Elder Goodology. I think they've taken away my triple jump. Wait, what? Oh, you can walk on that fucking thing. I recognize this song. I've heard it before. Is this Cycles? I think it is. It's the fucking Cycles song. I cut off the music a bit earlier, but oh well.
This place. Huh.
Oh, it's the well from the dream.
Hey, May. My radar showed that you were out in the woods at night, so I sent drones to find you. Germ? Yeah. What are you doing out here? I live right at the hill. I heard Greg yelling.
Oh. He was gonna come anyway.
We were all stuck down there. You were at the bottom of the old well in my backyard? It's been a really bad night. Sounds like it. Got any rope or something? Yeah. Can you go get it? Hey, May. Yeah? Was that Germ? Yeah, he's getting some rope.
What's he doing out here?
He lives here. In the woods?
Germ lives deep in cultist country.
My entire body hurts. That was a long way. I brought some sodas. You're the best, Germ. You need the sugar and caffeine.
Germ knows a thing about blood sugar regulation.
Oh, anyone else want to get far away from this well?
Yep.
Germ, can you, like, I don't know, seal up this well?
I got dynamite. Of course he has dynamite. Someone in the chat joked about that before. Of course he has explosives.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I can get some.
How big an explosion is that?
I mean, not small.
Okay, that works.
They're really on this bandwagon of let's just fucking seal the cultists in the earth with their elder god. Good solution, right? Just entomb them. Seems ethically justifiable, at least. They're like a little bit in debt, it sounds like. Yeah, they can sacrifice themselves to the god, and that'll be a good few decades left, actually.
Thanks, Germ.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Not gonna ask any questions.
There goes a weird guy. He saved our lives. Germ is good. Germ is a good man. It strikes me that we just murdered all those dudes in there.
B is clarifying that we did in fact kill the cultists in a cave-in, which was unclear because it kind of happened during a cut to black.
How do you figure? Well, I mean, the elevator's broken and we caused a cave-in. That was self-defense. I guess, but we did cause the deaths of like a dozen guys. No, they're still alive down there. They're still alive down there. Oh, God. Yeah. Jeez. Well, we're blameless. They attacked us. One of them attacked us. So we're worrying about, like, it's morally gray.
Okay, B, I was just saying exactly the same thing.
We're not murderers. Like, if we had a choice, we wouldn't have done it.
Greg's like, I would have. No, Angus did it. Angus chimes in. Fuck yeah.
I would have. What? They, like, killed people. They were trying to get us to kill people. Screw them. Fuck them. I don't even believe in hell, and I hope they're going straight there.
Jeez, Angus.
And that was fucking great. Just got May's voice for a second.
Well, that's what I think, at least.
It's just like that trolley thing.
What trolley thing? Don't bring up the trolley thing, May.
Okay, I'll explain if you keep walking.
I'll fucking do it again.
Your Honor, my client didn't kill anyone. The victims in question are still alive.
It's time for the epilogue.
Your Honor, it was like the trolley thing.
And thy punishment is death. Hey guys. Are you there? Anyone? Okay, I'm gonna type anyway. Hard for me to say anything smart about what the hell even just happened. Easier for me to get it all out here.
It's okay, May. You can make this into a video essay later once you've collected your thoughts into a spreadsheet.
And I need to talk. Even if you jerks are off doing whatever. None of us asked for any of this. And it didn't happen to us because we are like special. You can work as hard as you want, but the universe is going to keep doing what it does. And I don't think any of us deserved all this. This is all stuff that started long before we were born. It's all like moving so fast and you're dropped into it. And you're just trying to grab onto something. All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight.
Where's B's dad? It could be in another room, but... Fodder for the theories, I guess.
All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight. Also, you kind of killed that guy to save me. I don't think I didn't appreciate that. Lol, Lamau, Raffle Lamau. I don't know if I'm ever gonna understand what the hell just happened. I hope it stopped. I just feel right now. I just feel right now like all I want to do is wrap my arms around all of you. Not just because I love you, but to keep you all together with me. Wrap up into a big ball and no one can hurt us. Sorry, I'm rambling. Germ, buddy. Germ, you don't even use Messenger. I guess I'm just typing at you wherever you're at. Standing T-posing under the light in the middle of the night. Whatever the fuck you do in your spare time, Germ. You're like the most stuck here of anyone I've met. But you're the least trapped. That's some beautiful shit, dude.
Germ fucking owns this jungle.
B, you're definitely something. I'm so sorry about all you've gone through. I don't even understand all your problems. But if I could, I'd fix them. I'd fix all of it. And I'd buy the tools to do it from your store. Or borrow them at least. A better friend would buy, but I'm what you got. And I'm glad. Yep, there it is. Now I'm just gonna erase all that. Oh shit. Guys, I was kidding about a lot of that. She sent it instead, yeah. I'm really tired. I don't know what I'm saying. Log off. Log off, May. Log off.
The takeaway is that May is germ-pilled. Still another morning. I wonder how long the game keeps going for. I have no memory of how it actually ends. Now it's time for Demon Tower. Oh my god, will it let you? No fucking way, man. No fucking way, dude. Now play Demon Tower for 6 hours. I'm not playing Demon Tower, guys. That would not be in keeping with the mood. Hi, Sharkle. Weather service. Snow in the forecast. Are you ready for what's coming your way? Storms coming. It's a metaphor for the indifference of the universe. Okay, I'll answer Pester Chum, I guess now. Nothing better to do than to answer Pester Chum.
Away message. It's good to be alive this morning. That's all.
Good thoughts, Angus. Hey, man. Nice messages last night. I mean, like, really. You massive dork, lol. Band practice today? Because I feel like we need to do something normal. I'm at the Snelkin. Hope you're feeling okay. Sincerely, Gregory. You get to do band practice after killing a murder cult. That's pretty sick. I feel like most punk rock bands wish they could kill murder cults between their practice sessions. They're just not that cool. Born to lose, country trash proud. Drummer, skate and destroy, skate to create, bound for glory. Currently in a hole at the bottom of a mine where a Lovecraft pig lives. Or a goat. I remembered it being a pig, actually, for some reason. I remember that there was a Lovecraft god, but I thought it was a pig, not a goat.
Welcome to the underground. How was the fall?
Hey, May. You okay this morning? I'm not opening the pickaxe today. Greg informs me we're doing band practice, though. I'll see you there.
That's all there was to say. You forget if it's canon that Casey wrote the lyrics to Die Anywhere Else, but... Well, depending on the level of specificity that he had in mind, it's unclear whether or not he got his wish. Probably not. Probably definitely not. Could play some bass, but which song? We're going to band practice anyway. Wait, no, I don't want to quit the game. That's not what I meant.
Nah.
Question: how much should you reconsider your mortality if you encountered something actually truly paranormal? My personal answer to that is I'd probably prefer to just ignore it until I died. That's kind of where I'm at. Perhaps a controversial stance, but... And of course you can't really, it's easier said than done perhaps, until you've seen the ghost. But like, I feel like I would just do my best to ignore it until I died.
God. It's us. It's just us. Home and us. I don't know what this feeling is, but I'm not gonna cry today.
What if the goat really did work, though? Well, it demonstrably doesn't in this case. Like, the town is kind of shit. I'd rather side with the Nuke Possum Springs crowd than the Feed the Cave Goat crowd, if it comes down to it.
Hey, Granddad's clock. Hey, Granddad. We're gonna eat you for Thanksgiving, bird. I should, like, reread some of these. I mean, I got time. And the cozy months are coming. Shapes from Beyond the Veil of Space. Oh yeah, let's go with that one. Let's see what the back of the book says. Released in 1937, Shapes from Beyond the Veil of Space is a towering achievement. Oh, that's Lovecraft, I think. That's about when he would have written... I thought he was active in, like, the 20s, but maybe he was also active a bit later. Can't quite remember. And marks the start of the weird gothic genre. It's totally Lovecraft. An influence on much of the 20th and 21st century horror, science fiction, and pulp literature. Shapes is sure to make you question just how far away the night sky is. From you. At this moment. Cool.
What were we saying about Shapes, May? We are in the 20s. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it could be color out of space, sure. I had a phase where I read a fair bit of Lovecraft. It was, it's alright. It's kind of cool sometimes. Oh, there's the void. There's shapes. Angus saw the ghost. Angus is psychic, but his hat blocks it. I think if a fedora serves any purpose, then it should be to block psychic powers. I missed a few things apparently, but... oh well, I wasn't really agonizing over a 100% playthrough. Germ's spooky grandma. Germ's got a whole family. Sloppy Joes. Germ is good. Germ, good guy. It's a secret code. Bruce. I guess they didn't have time to throw Bruce in the hole. If he stayed around, they probably would have. There's a fucking lot of pages in this thing. R.I.P. Granddad. Germa Good Guy is my favorite streamer. Not to be confused with his partner in crime, Soul Bad Guy. The priest saved Bruce from being killed inadvertently by trying to help him and failing. Bruce is probably like dead or something anyway, if we're being real, but you know. It's probably preferable to being thrown into the mine shaft. May, honey, is that you? Yeah. I'm back in the kitchen. If you want to talk. Mom, well, it's kinda... I'm not really sure how to broach the subject, but we killed, like, 12 cultists last night in a mine, and Greg shot someone with a crossbow, and we climbed out of a well in Germ's backyard, and he's going to blow it up to seal the black goat with 1,000 young Shub Niggurath in the hole. Good morning. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Mom. How are you feeling? Good enough to jump up here. Can you do me a favor and stay home tonight? Why? It's been... You're an adult, and you can do whatever you want. But you do live here, and you are still my baby. Aw, Mom. We need to come up with some ground rules, just because. Honey, you could have died the other night. And then you just left to hang out with your friends? I'm so sorry, Mom. Sweetie, what's going on with you? I've had a really tough year, Mom. Finally tell Mom about what happened? Hun, you've had a tough week. We all have. Yeah, but what happened at school, hun? What is if the Night in the Woods gang or an RPG party? Greg's the ranger, we got that. May is like the fighter. B, someone said, is the black mage. If that fucking onk around her neck can cast magic, I guess. What is Angus? What is Angus's role? Angus is the tank. The healer. Oh, that could work, actually. Druid? Angus can't be a paladin. He's a Reddit atheist. Okay, that doesn't work. Can you be like an atheist paladin? Could that be a thing? I feel like it'd be kind of embarrassing, but like, you probably could try. This is a very interesting concept. That's a thing in D&D? You can be a militant atheist paladin in Dungeons and Dragons. An Oathbreaker. Whoa. Paladins need a code, not a god. So you could be like a paladin for the concept of existentialism and like Richard Dawkins, if you wanted to. You probably wouldn't get any holy powers, but you could do that. Paladins are mostly about oaths and shit. Atheist paladin who recites the I am enlightened copy pasta like a holy text. Yeah. God, you could go places with this, you know? Because isn't the stereotype with paladins that they're all like kind of evangelist drama queens anyway? Like that could work really well with like a fedora atheist. Oh, the clerics are more faithy. I see. Okay, that would be the really impressive one if you could pull off the atheist cleric, where you don't have any actual healing magic because you don't have any divine powers. You just like apply very fast acting poultices and herbs. Fucking goofy. That's just a doctor. No. It's an agnostic cleric. It could be a subclass. I don't care what it is, please just tell me. Are you working today? No, me and your father are both off today. I'll be around tonight, we can talk about it then. Sure. We can make breakfast for dinner like we used to. Dad can flip the pancakes in the air. Sure. Are you going out? Sorry. Are you going out today? Yeah. Can you please stay in town, close? There's no way to leave town, Mom. Have you not noticed the metaphorical capitalist force field that surrounds it on all sides? Like a bubble, like the barrier from Undertale? You need the power of 7 Marxist souls to break that shit. And Marxists don't even have souls, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Mom. I think they're getting some of the longest night decorations out. Oh, wow. Calling for some snow, too. That went fast. November. Fucking hell, they shouldn't bring out the Christmas right after Halloween. That's such a pain in the ass to do that. The fall. Molly says, an atheist cleric that uses nature for their stuff, but they swear they're not a druid and are incredibly insecure about being confused for one. This is good. Write this down, on a character sheet ideally. I'm jumping in the next campaign someone runs. Angus collects the 7 souls and breaks the barrier. Angus doesn't believe in the soul though, so it's very hard for him. Always does, hun. Okay. Well, I'm off. I love you, sweetie. Love you too, Mom. Put Mariah Carey back in her cage. It's not time yet. The day after Halloween, I think my dad picked up this case of flavored, like sparkling water. The brand is unimportant, but they were Christmas flavored. Like Mary Berry or something flavored water on November 1st. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, wait, my dad is not on the couch. That's an anomaly. I guess he was at the hospital hallucination before. Pine tree flavor sparkling water? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just fucking cranberry. I'd be curious to drink pine tea though. I've never heard of that, but it sounds like a thing. Hey, Dad. No work today?
I told Bob to shove it.
Really?
No.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job.
Aw, Dad, why?
I've mined, I've made glass, I've done a heap of other stuff.
But this place, they just don't respect you for working.
They don't?
Job's supposed to pay you enough to live. Job's supposed to let you provide for your family. Job's supposed to have regular hours. Boss is supposed to respect you. The worker is supposed to be able to talk. Worker is supposed to be able to have a life. Worker is supposed to be able to live. Your mom always had to work, but I wanted to give you in her time. I wanted her to have hobbies. And enough time and money to do them. That's what made me happy. Now I just work so I can keep our health insurance. And hold on to the house. Try to, at least.
My friend Germ, his dad works for the Department of Transportation. He talked about you getting a union going at Ham Panther.
They fire you just for talking about it.
Is that legal?
Legal don't always matter.
Is there anything you can do?
I mean, we do need a union. It's just easier to say than get it done. Unions were always there in the mines and the factory. At least for a while. But here...
Listen, I'm gonna be around tonight for dinner.
Wow, what's the occasion?
Well, Mom said we could make breakfast.
Ooh, sounds good.
I was gonna talk about some stuff.
I'm stuff, May. Okay.
Maybe we can talk about your stuff too? Just one big, stuff session.
That sounds great, kitten.
Love you, Dad.
Love you too.
Be back later.
I can keep talking to Dad. What are your thoughts on this activity, Dad? This is what I dropped out of college to do. This is what I do when I leave the house in the morning, all day long. Your parents keep skeletons on the lawn year-round? That's, I can appreciate that. Our house is always the one where the Christmas lights stay up for like 9 months of the year.
What are you doing out here, by the way?
Getting an early start on the longest nights plan. Gotta dig them out of the closet. See if they even work still.
Can I help put them up?
We'll see. You're a small fry.
Dad.
Dum-de-dum, dum-de-dum. Hello there. Just wait till I've finished watering these flowers.
He does want you to have hobbies. That's true. This is my hobby. He's just a wealth of conversation today, really.
Dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum.
He's the only non-exhaustible dialogue pool in the game. Holy shit. Yeah, the tooth dialogue. Oh, you're fucking right. I remember that from the when I watched it before. There was a backstory about the tooth, and I remember what the backstory is. But I thought that I just don't know when that's gonna happen, or if it was supposed to happen by now.
Dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
AI generated Asgore dialogue. That's all the AI can generate, though. It's not very good at it. It's snowing, dude. You had to click the tooth article at the library. Dude, I spent like 2 hours at the library. That was the one I missed was actually important. I remember basically what it was, though. It's like... I forget the details, but it was like back in the day, I think it was that Applebaum guy who the statue is of. Is it like the miners... They cornered him and like they beat all of his teeth out because he was trying to obstruct the unions or something, and then they each kept a tooth as a reminder. Something like that. It was some symbolic union thingy. The end of the game makes you excited for winter. This game could make you excited for any season it chooses to set itself in, I'm pretty sure, but mostly fall and winter. Wouldn't really fit tonally with, you know, springtime.
I wonder if we'll ever be a big booming town again. Probably not. Probably not gonna happen. Those guys last night were, like, deluded. But it'd be really nice. If there was a god, I might ask. But I think they'd have to fight the other gods that bled this place nearly to death. I am, like, proud of us all for having good-ass lives in a shitting, stupid, good-ass town. Here's to you, Possum Springs. Here's to survival.
I guess we're not nuking it. Speaking of possums, let's see the possum spring out of a girder overhead. No possum? There he is.
Hey, Rabies. I bet your life is exciting. Playing with your friends. I mean, you're a champ. You gotta be popular. Eating garbage. And common pests. I feel like I'm just glad the world includes you, dude.
Oh. I'm glad the world includes you. That's like a strangely touching thing to say. That's like a really nice thing to say about someone. And May's blown that on a... Well, not blown it. Rabies deserves it, but on a possum hanging from a bridge.
See you later, Rabies. I'm glad I live in a world with rabies. Stay cool, stay alive.
I think those are mutually exclusive considering the winter is coming, but yeah. Did we kill God yet? You don't kill God in this game, you just kill his acolytes. And not like in an evangelistic way, like in a you kill them in a landslide kind of way. The black goat god may die from starvation, that's true. But that is not dead which can eternal lie, and with strange eons even death may die. As a certain weird fucking dude once said. I'm not playing Demon Tower. I can't handle the departure from the vibe at this point. Oh. It's Look Who It Is.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm working, May.
Sure.
Sorry.
What's wrong?
Don't ask, Ludwig calls this morning. Oh, like about 12 missing persons? 12 of them? About like that many? All perhaps male and over the age of 40? Like any chance? Oh. Question. You haven't seen... Never mind. Go do whatever it is you do.
Okay, fine, I will.
May.
Spit it out already.
Be careful. Just be careful.
Well, geez, until now I never considered that.
May.
Okay, fine, thanks, bye.
Have fun looking for those people for the rest of your life. I definitely didn't do it. That's a bit surprising, actually. None of the town council were part of the cult.
That doesn't really answer the question, Colleen.
It very much does answer the question.
The amount of rock salt isn't the problem.
We don't have enough damn trucks for this thing.
Cars slip sliding up and down this goddamn hill, Halloween.
Half tempted to just close the road when the storm hits.
Oh yeah, good. Let's just give up.
It's not giving up, Colleen. I'm sick of you undermining me.
It's a bad idea. That's not undermining.
It's undermining.
I'm on Colleen's side on this one.
Well, that's just great. That's just peachy pie, ain't it? Okay, fine. We'll just close the roads. Let's close down the whole damn town. Your ideas are always the most important. And the most thought out. What the... We're gonna do another water balloon toss? We have a fist fight like the end of election trucking? I hope so. I nearly froze to death last time.
I still have the sniffles.
I think we can all agree it's too cold for water balloons. Yeah, Kathleen. Too cold for another stupid idea. Go to hell, Colleen. Her voice changed because she was so mad.
We could just hire some private plows.
If you want to go against the DOT union, go right ahead. We got agreements with county and state. This is a long fucking conversation. Colleen's right on this one, too. If you two agree so much, why don't you just get married already? We are, Colleen. I'd rather die. I'd rather break my own femurs with a cinder block. I don't have the tab open still. I should have kept it.
Well, alright, well now that's settled, what are we doing about the road?
Fucking killing ourselves. Break for food. Great idea. I'm starving.
See, we can still make decisions.
They're all hangry, that's the problem. Ha 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 ha. Move out, troops. There might be some homeless people over there to evict. How did that one dude's femur get broken? Was it a cinder block? I don't know if it's confirmed to be a cinder block or not. Chat says they're part of the cult, they just don't know it. They have the same priorities. Potentially true. Just preserve the idea of the town at the cost of everyone who actually inhabits it. The windows, always forget. Oh, look who it is. How do you evict a homeless person? Ask town council. You wouldn't think it's possible, but they're pretty good at it. Oh, some of these scenes were added in later patches. I didn't realize that. The original version of the game, people assumed the town council was down in the pit. The Ralsei pit? Is that where... They think they're feeding an elder god, but it's actually just Ralsei. And they're all dropping down into the castle town, and he's like, well, I guess since you're here, you might as well stay. I can make you brownies if you want. And they're all living down there in some sort of like weird commune. Like Ralsei's home for ne'er-do-well teenagers in the basement. They have this weird anarchistic society, but it's also a monarchy. It's the world's first anarchist monarchy. They've converted Ralsei to like anti-capitalism and shit. It's the Mimiga village. There's only one Mimiga, but you know, he tries. Yeah, we can add this to the extended universe now, right? The Rain World and Hollow Knight and Deltarune and Night in the Woods now are all part of the same shared universe. Leader of the cult is Sans, too, so it checks out. Sans is just about supporting those local businesses, you know? As a local business owner myself, I recognize the necessity sometimes of just sacrificing youth to the black god so that we can keep our, you know, incomes looking good.
Hey, mate!
He's the local janitor. Well, the town already has a janitor, the metaphysical kind. Hey, Mr. Chazikov. Got any more dusk stars we can look at?
One more!
Okay, Chazikov's voice has turned a bit weird.
One more!
It'd be funnier if she, like, actually dodged that the last time she finally remembered. Is the last constellation gonna be, like, the black goat? That would be cool.
This one is a metaphor for capitalism.
Where is this thing? Oh. No. There.
Found it.
She's immune now. Her eyes have strong. She's got like calluses. I think those are called cataracts, actually. Let us consult the guide. Erskine the Firemaker.
The Firemaker?
A wanderer in the cold and dark, making fire and huddling up to it. It's a metaphor for existentialism, for light and warmth.
Sounds festive.
Sounds like survival.
That star makes me want to cry.
Crying on my roof? Do you wish to talk about it?
No, it's fine. I'm talking about stuff tonight. I have a date.
Is it a happy cry or a sad cry?
I don't know. I don't have great words for it.
It is okay. Sometimes too many words.
Yeah. Thank you for this.
Thank you for joining me.
So what now?
Supermoon is coming.
What is that?
A giant moon.
Oh, that does sound super.
You must come meet me when it happens. It will be late at night. There will be others on the roofs. You come and I will make the hot chocolate. What a time!
That sounds great. I want to see a supermoon.
Plan on it.
See you later, Mr. Jazikov.
See you soon, Stargazer.
Supermoon. Erskine.
No, chat. The moon is not going to Majora's Mask and kill everyone. It's not going to. What's the deal with the supermoon? Is it just like the moon can't actually change shape? That should be obvious. So is it like the atmosphere refracts it to look bigger or something like that? I don't know how it actually works. Yeah, I'd have a chat says I'm in a hot chocolate mood. I'd fucking kill a hot chocolate right now. I think I might make one actually after the stream. It's not going to, chat. No. The moon, it's not going to fall down. The moon doesn't even fall. It's always falling. Do you know how gravity works? It orbits around the Earth because it's always falling. So the moon can't fall. It's already falling.
Should I start doing my own laundry? Sometime.
Too true, May. Too true. Oh, the moon's orbit isn't quite circular. The supermoon happens when the moon is a full moon on its perilune, which I guess is when it's closest. Okay, so the moon literally is closer. That's kind of cool. If I throw you into orbit and you're spinning constantly around the Earth, you're probably falling. No, I'm not going to throw you into orbit, etc. Don't forget Selmers. I'm not forgetting Selmers. No, Chad, the Earth isn't falling except in a relativistic sense. But anyway, this metaphor is getting, not a metaphor. The bit just needs to stop.
Hey, May.
Sup, Selmers? Were you actually at that hallucination in the church, or was that a hallucination?
You okay? After the whole, head injury thing.
Yeah, I'm alright. Headaches is all.
I got some migraine meds if you need it.
Nah, it's not a migraine. And those things make me have to pee.
Is that a side effect of migraine medicine? You gotta piss? The piss pills? Oh, you got pumpkin spice hot chocolate left over, Molly? Nice. I'm thinking of doing it. The last while I've liked making hot chocolate from scratch, you know, just with cocoa powder with the pot. It's a bit more annoying than boiling a kettle, but it's really fucking good. And in that case, I'd have to look at what a pumpkin spice actually is and just assemble it myself out of spices. No, not with pot, Pidge. I'm on the West Coast, but it's not that kind of hot chocolate.
It's the caffeine. If you ever take pills that make you pee, it's the caffeine.
I didn't know caffeine made you pee. I've always liked, because tea makes you piss. Coffee makes you piss. Mostly tea, actually. I don't know what it is with tea, but I never knew that was because of the caffeine. Could make pot hot chocolate, though, says Toby. I guess, yeah, why not?
I didn't know that.
I used to work at the pharmacy.
Oh, right. And then you got fired for stealing the painkillers or something. Well, if I ever have a headache or need to pee, I'll come by.
Anytime, neighbor.
World's shortest Selmer's conversation. All right.
Snow coming. Gonna be bad this year.
Wait, didn't someone else say that? Gonna be bad? Was that the Elder God? Was that a cultist? Was that Germ's grandma? Are you Germ's grandma? You look kind of like Germ, no offense. Not to be racist or anything, but you do look a lot like Germ. Caffeine is diuretic. Fascinating. The cult talked about a blizzard. Right. Well, they already sacrificed someone this year, so we're safe for the time being. That's kind of fucked up. Old grandma lady down here. Oh, tunes. I was gonna say, though, like, the old granny who knew my granddad. I only saw her twice ever. Like, I felt like she was hardly ever down here. Where's the band, though? Oh, they did meet up. Nice. I don't know who's on drums. That's like Casey's Ghost or something, but... Rad, dudes. Rad tunes. I bet she fucked her grandpa, says Chad. Well, let's find out.
Hey, Miss Rosa.
Oh, hello, May.
How are you feeling today?
Oh, I feel the damp and the cold down here. But it's in my bones wherever I go. So no harm.
Did you want to talk about Granddad?
Oh yes, where was I?
Something about a tide rolling out? Troublemakers in my family?
I don't remember the thing about the tide at all, so...
Right. Back when there were places that brought us all together. Or at least brought us together in bits and bobs. The old Smokies. The Grand Bears. The Lodge of Old. The Church and the Union. There'd be dances. Up at the HB. That's where I met your granddad, oh, a lifetime ago.
What was he like back then?
Plain in most respects. Prone to fits of melancholy. But funny and wild when the occasion called. Surprising is, I guess, the word.
This kind of sounds like me.
What did your daddy say about him?
Strict but nice. Distant but trying.
Cult members realizing that sacrificing some college dropout cat girl into the black pit doesn't stop Possum Springs from experiencing its worst blizzard yet.
Wow! No way! Really? Wow! Distant but trying.
Cult was pattern seeking, Light Angus said. Sometimes the Reddit atheists have a point. That's all I'll say on the matter. Sometimes they're just right.
Sounds right. That sounds...
Are you alive still?
You alright, Miss Rosa?
Oh, yes. Let's talk another time. The ghost just crept back into me just then. got the arthritis, something fierce.
Okay, hope you feel better.
Oh, May. Oh, dear May.
I missed a day, and now she's never gonna tell me about that time she fucked my grandpa. Fuck. Cult members realizing that no matter how much they sacrifice, people that change, both good and bad, will come to Possum Springs. Devastating.
Oh, fuck that old man, Moss. May. Fucked his brains out. In 1907.
Holy shit, you were alive for a long time.
The teens. None of the teens are dead, that's good. Wait. That's not Germ, is it? Again, it looks like Germ, but... No, Germ has black eyes. I remember this. Germ's eyes are the same color as his face.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah.
Stay safe, alright?
Wow, thanks, Mom.
How you on you, Mom? Apparently. Life, man, it goes.
Slowly.
Nah, dude. Nah.
I wish those two playing the music would shut the fuck up.
Hey, I'll push you into the river and drown you if you say that again. Watch it.
It's not bird racism, they're rendered in a simplistic art style. Okay. Chat says, the difference between Reddit atheists and Angus is that Angus fucks. Can't argue with that one. Well, it was alive and well.
Is that a surprise? Nah.
Just seems like relevant.
Well, look who's alive and well, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to get out of here? Do band practice? Not yet.
No matter how many people the cults sacrifice, the flavors of the fiasco Slurpee machine will never change to anything better. Wait, swoop in for a bite sign? Hang on. Do we have a potential LTSI reference? You're fucking right. Swoop in like a pigeon for a bite, you know? The bite is colored orange like Burger Pants dialogue. The sign is green like Asriel dialogue. Fucking got him. That's your new catchphrase. Andrew, that is teal. Well, teal is like if green was blue. Can't tell the differences because you're colorblind. You see, okay, yeah, it's all the same if you're colorblind. It's fine. Wait, I can go in the food donkey, dude. Wasn't expecting this.
My babies. My little rat babies. Well, not so little anymore. You've made it. You've broken free.
Are there this many? Like all of these gestated inside of the mallard? There's like 100 rats here. May has become the rat queen. This town is going to have to be like fumigated.
It's a miracle.
Who would win? May's 100 rat army versus Germ's one genetically modified super possum. We caused a major problem. Well, May's words to live by are don't be part of the problem, be the whole problem.
I'm just going to enjoy this moment for a bit. Don't mind me.
Wait, how did I get up here? Well, this is nice.
Rat, rat, where the rat?
This is what feeding the black goat was supposed to prevent. Black goat can't do shit against my rat plague. I'd like to see it try. I swore that I remembered something in this game about, like, the whole thing with, like, a ghost walked through the fence was literally just, like, the guy had a key to a gate that was in the fence. I generated that false memory, but I guess that wasn't the case? Because I had a line about walking through walls in the mine. So, I don't know. The guy had the special... Yeah, he was literally had supernatural powers, but, like... So where did that memory come from? Because I was trying not to let on that, like, oh, I know a spoiler, actually, is that the guy just walked through the gate because he had a key, and May is being weird about it for no reason. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, he also did sort of teleport into the elevator, that's true. Oh, you're right. Now we can make, like, the town council pay us to remove the rats. May is just creating work for herself as an exterminator now. But she doesn't really exterminate them, she just ushers them into a big box with a flute and then takes them to the next place. And it's like a whole racket. Eddie's fucking glimmer didn't stop the arrow from penetrating his shoulder. Lamau. Aww. Wait, we can actually have a conversation?
Who are you? Haven't you seen me around? Nah. Well, I've noticed you.
That's not weird or anything.
A bit cold for standing outside, isn't it?
Someone's gotta stand here. Hey, you Smelters fan?
Yeah. Yeah, totally. I love them. Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, totally. Go Smelters! Go Smelters! Go Smelters!
Well, we tried. Wait, who the oh no, this is Danny. Taco Buck now hiring taco artisans. Delivery drivers all shipped $8 per hour.
Hey, Burger Pants! I got an offer for you! That sounds like your kind of thing, Burger Pants. So you're a taco dude now?
Didn't you work at B's shop?
I mean, I was hired to be a taco artisan, but I guess that means holding the sign out in the snow.
It's not really snowing that hard.
It's snowing. There's snow in the sky, falling.
How are the tacos here?
Good. I like tacos.
There's not one person on God's earth who doesn't love tacos.
Bad news. My ex hates tacos.
Good news. They're now your ex. Have fun with the tacos.
It pays.
Does he work both jobs now?
Haven't you ever heard of a guy with 2 jobs before? Taco Buck. Dine in, dine out. We deliver. Please tip your delivery persons. Best tacos in all this general region, pretty sure. Ohio. Been missing the pizza place? Why not try a pizza taco?
Oh wow, that sounds amazing.
Watching your health? Try an all-lettuce taco.
No, I refuse.
Never had tacos. It's worth a try. They're better at restaurants. Unless you know how to do it properly, you know.
Get out of here, I'm working, kid.
Wow. Our very own taco place. This is the best thing that's happened to this town since they got rid of all those snakes in the diner. We got internet.
I think the snakes in the diner would have been exciting at least.
We were still using cyberfish until like 2 years ago. Because it's eternally 2 decades behind here. Takes you 3 days to torrent a movie. Takes you 1 day to load a GIF. Barbaric times. God. Life moves on, huh? Oh my god, they deliver. I'm gonna eat the shit out of some tacos.
I wish I had a taco right now. Taco Buck. Yeah, just the fuck everything in this world is named after an animal. It's an element of world building that's never acknowledged, but is nonetheless omnipresent. Oh, except Video Outpost. I don't know what kind of fucking animal an outpost is. Riddle me that, whoever the fuck named this store, right? That is a frog man. Well, I used the Kermit voice in the last guy, so...
Well, fall show is ending.
Sure looks that way. I've never seen you around before.
I spend a lot of time indoors, but it's nice to take a break. And I like the cold. It's brisk today.
Brisk.
Sometimes I stand in the cold with my arms out and let a gust of wind pass over me. Fills me out a bit.
Like this?
Yeah. Is it working?
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. It's doing well. It's cold. Maybe too cold.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing it for too long. But then you can go get a coffee or hot chocolate or something.
The endless cycle of life.
It's cozy.
The endless cozy cycle of life. Jeez. I hadn't thought about how cold I was getting until you mentioned it.
It's snowing.
I know.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I'm the one still T-posing.
I'm from Canada. I have to apologize.
Canada frog wearing a Yeek shirt. No way, man. How the fuck did he get here from Canada? Did, like, you just fall down?
I'm gonna put my arms down now.
That's probably a good idea.
Blood ran out of my arms.
Okay.
Numb arms.
Well, you're gonna lose body heat less quickly if your arms are numb. You radiate body heat because your blood is closer to the surface of your body. Oh, sweet, no one's working here. I can just steal all the movies I want. Except that one says to be nice, so I won't. Check out that jump, Mr. Frog, man. I assume that you like jumps because you are a frog. Oh, yo. It's fucking Ati.
Hey, it's you.
Yup. For now, at least.
You know, I never got your name.
I'm the janitor. I clean up, do fix-its. Whatever needs to be done.
Oh, okay.
So, what's it been like being home again? Things like you remember them?
Kinda. No.
That guy's definitely a ghost. That guy's like a supernatural... He's some kind of living metaphor type creature.
I don't know. I don't even remember today.
Sounds like you've been through something.
How did you know?
Call it experience. I swear some mornings I feel every bit as old as these trees.
You know, something big did happen. And I feel like I should have woken up today. And like, I've learned something. But I don't know if I learned anything really, besides that killing cultists is fun sometimes.
Well, in my experience, the big things don't teach you anything. But they make you something. And sometimes you got to wait a while and see what comes of it.
Huh.
Well, done an honest day's work. Quitting time. Smelter's game tonight.
Yeah, see you around.
Not if I see you first, May. Ah. If they obstruct my vacation days, she's for a rattle.
Wait, how do you know my name?
He's a forest god or something, it's fine. Just confess to murder. That guy won't snitch. Can you honestly picture Ati the janitor snitching? No way. Pickaxe is closed. So, I'm gonna split part-time. How do they not have the hours?
It's a huge store. How do they not have hours?
They got a computer program. It's all hooked up to some kind of mainframe or something. It spits out the optimum schedule for all the employees. Manager can't do much about it. Computers don't play favorites.
Yeah, I guess you can't argue with a computer.
Did Nancy give you hell? Nah, she did laugh though. I laughed too.
Still gonna do that movie?
Yeah, let's find a night where we're all off. I'm off Tuesdays.
I'm off Sundays. Thursdays is my only night off. Well, enjoy your existential torment. We can all put in requests.
Band practice time? What if Lori's on the hill again, though? You know? Lori? Not the hill, the roof. That's what they call him these days. Oh, at church. Yeah, good idea. Fuck. Lori, do you have a rope that you can, like, lower? Ah. Check the emoteens. Yeah, there's an idea.
Hey. Are you okay? Hey. I heard you were like in the hospital or something. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna... I just realized that's probably gonna be great for her parents' struggling finances.
What for? I fell into a ravine while running through the woods at night. Why? Chased by a death cult of conservative uncles.
Someone had to say it.
Alright, you don't have to tell me. So, you really okay? Yeah, I've just been a weird few days.
Oh yeah, Lori already thinks we want to kill ourselves, so don't ask for a rope. Good idea, good idea.
Okay, I got worried. I'm super tough. Nothing's gonna get me anytime soon. Oh, good. That's good. I was worried that you were gonna, kill yourself maybe after what you said last time. That's what she implies with the skull and crossbones. That looks like a cat.
What, there's a cat up there? I gotta poke it. That's such a good trope, says someone. What's the trope? Death cult of conservative uncles, or
I thought you were gonna kill yourself.
Gatto.
Won't be able to climb this soon. Once it gets icy. Enjoy it while the weather lasts, me.
Are you talking to yourself or the cat that happens to look like you? Works either way, I guess. Oh, you don't have to tell me. We don't have to talk about it. This is like the optimal place to get a shivers check, I feel like. This is like a +5 to shivers kind of situation. Underscores referenced indeed. I'm glad you stuck around for the whole stream, Molly, because otherwise there would have been no one to get my my cool reference. You should play Disco Elysium. It's always a good idea. As I said, I watched a bit of a playthrough recently, so it's been on my mind. Can we take down the poster, maybe? I guess we can never really tell Casey's parents what happened to him without... well, there's various obstacles. You know, for one, we'd have to admit to indirectly killing about 10 people. But first we'd have to get the police to believe us that we killed 10 people, which would be actually more difficult, probably. Oh well. You've been needing a reason to chill out for most of the day after working on the script stuff, so it's been nice. Oh, that's cool. You were working pretty intensely on that script yesterday. It was like every hour in the DeltaCast chat, there would just be a new update. I finished this part of the script. Script's coming along. I'm exaggerating, but you have been very productive, is what I mean. I guess it's band practice. Your fiancé is playing Disco Elysium. That does sound like a good time. Yeah, they'd have to get limited funding from the House of Commerce to search the cave for bodies. Good luck with that. When winter came and a water freeze, here the fish can be at ease. Take the tunnel is not flooded. The tunnel is not flooded ruin. It's a home, a place for doing. Ah, sure, that works. Please go away. What a cool guy. Disco is pretty inherently funny. You had written it, then went insane trying to cut it down to no more than an hour. Yeah. Yeah, something I've learned is that when Molly talks about cutting down a script for a short video, she means getting it under an hour. It's very silly. Oh, the church. Fuck. I keep forgetting, man. Nope. I'm just gonna blue ball you perpetually, Greg. Sorry. You have to visit the home of God and teens. Swooped in for the bite. Reminds me, how's the AU search going? I've sort of postponed it because I've realized that I can't really realistically spare the time to work on it extensively now, and it was becoming more and more of a time sink, even just doing the wiki browsing, so I haven't really done that for a while. Although I did want to talk about, actually, that's a good thing you reminded me, Mel. Because I've committed to not doing that for the near future at least, I was gonna do like a Glitch Tale, like a watch party, I guess. A Glitch Tale, Underverse, and X-Tale, or Cross Tale, whatever the fuck it is. All the big AU animation series that I've never watched, I wanted to go back and watch them in the Discord server, and we could make like a thing out of it, so, and I was gonna wait until I was deeper into the AU search, but since that's been postponed anyway, I'm just kind of, might as well do it now, right? So, maybe this Friday, if that sounds fun for anyone. Because I'd want to make it like a whole big marathon and like get drinks and stuff, probably. Because Glitch Tale is like 5 hours long or something. It would be a thing. And I'm not naturally predisposed to enjoy Glitch Tale, so it's sort of like, you know, it's like if you get like a party together and make a thing out of it, it becomes less like, it matters much less whether you actually enjoy the material or not. Okay, let's tentatively say Friday, because that'll free people up to, like, you know, sleep in the next day and stuff. We can go late. He'll look a lot friendlier when he's covered in snow. He'll breathe fire and melt it. This whole area in the map's just pointless now with no Bruce. Hey. It's a good excuse for Molly to look into Undertale AU stuff more. You have more experience with Deltarune fan content somehow. Right. I keep forgetting your origin story, Molly. Didn't you get into Undertale Deltarune a bit later on? looking out for the original wave of Undertale. I could be getting you mixed up with Regan though. But I don't know much about fan content for either really, so that's been part of the novelty. You got into it for Deltarune. Okay, I see. That would be different then, because you probably know about as much about as much about Undertale AUs as I do in that case, because I was there for it, but I deliberately ignored all of them, except for my my couple Blorbos. Undertale for Switch came out and he went, sure, I'm depressed as hell, I'll try it. Dude, same. Why is it that you get the best experience playing Undertale when you're depressed? It's like Evangelion or something. It's like what Pastor Kate said, is that God enters your life most effectively when you are at your lowest, which sounds vaguely sinister in that context, but the same is also true of Undertale. And come to think of it, it's probably no less sinister, but it sure is true. Things can work on and change you emotionally when you're an emotional disaster and have no ground to stand on. It works great. Oh, trust, I know all about the Glitch Tale controversy and bullshit, and it's been going on for 200 years, and it's like, that's besides the point. The point is not that I'm watching Glitch Tale because I really want to watch Glitch Tale. It's because it's a historical artifact, and I'm going to be missing context forever on the nature of the Undertale fandom unless I watch Glitch Tale. Playing Undertale genuinely was like fundamentally instrumental to me becoming a better person over the years, especially considering I was at the peak of adolescent angst at the time. Exactly the same story for me. You played it later, but at the same time in your life. I can't even deny the allegations, like the game changed my life irrevocably. Or at least my personality in the long term. Well, hey there, May. What are you doing? Oh, just cleaning up. How did the council vote go? We lost. I lost. It was just me pushing for it, really. You've got all this empty space. Could use it for so many things, but you tried. It's all we can do. And God will show up when the time is right. Especially if, well, I know a God that you can go to right now, Pastor Kate. You don't need to wait. He's in a hole in a mine shaft, and he makes scary goat noises. Bruce is my friend. Mine too. Bruce is my friend too. You need some help cleaning this place up? That'd be nice, May. There's a rake back in the shed, behind the church. Oh, I can't do it now, but... Run along, May. Were there arrows in this tree before? You don't feel like you have a game like that, Toby? My ADHD makes me get into something super hardcore for like a month and then just move on. Well, in general, that's also what happens to me. It's like games that are... There's different levels here, right? Like a game that is like really, really good. Normally, I play it like Omori, for example. All I could think about for 2 days was Omori. But it was only 2 days. It was like a very short span of time. And then it was fine. Undertale's literally just an anomaly. Like it breaks all of the curves. It was just like that for 4 months straight. Which it'll do shit to your mental state, you know? So I don't think you're supposed to have games like that. It's not like a normal, healthy thing. Undertale made you gay. Good job, Snobba. You got something out of it. Oh, you watched Undertale a year before Evangelion, then got double whammied. Yeah, that's like the fucking rebound. Yeah, Undertale and Deltarune resonated for you, but you can't remember them. That's, again, is what I'm saying. Like, that's what usually happens, even in my case, is like, if something's really good, it'll resonate with you for a while, but then it won't, like, fucking rewire your brain. I don't think that's normal. Yeah, Omori really fucked Molly up, too. I remember you saying that. Hyperfixations aren't really unhealthy most of the time. I mean, yeah, well, there's implicitly a large range of intensity to anything you could call a hyperfixation. I call Undertale an anomaly because it was like, what was it? I was basically just depressed for a quarter of a year because of it. It's hard to describe. Like for the 4 months number I give was those the 4 months in which I couldn't do anything that wasn't related to the game. Like nothing, a switch had been flipped that turned off any interest or joy from anything that wasn't Undertale. It was really fucked up. Like it wasn't good. I literally don't know what would happen to me if I didn't play this game. It's hard to wrap your head around it and get over it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Molly. Which I don't really... I think I'm fine with it. Like, I've just sort of accepted that my life is defined by absurd happenstance at this point, you know? It's just like, it doesn't really need to make sense or be comprehensible. It's just like whatever it took to get you here, just roll with it. That happened to you with Dark Souls. Fascinating. What makes you not entering AUs weirder, Andrew, was... Oh, that makes not entering AUs weirder. Well, no, I didn't touch AUs because at that point, I did get into some fan fiction, but Undertale was like my holy book at that point. I literally felt like I was such a purist. It's like anything, or the simplest way to put it is that like Undertale AUs weren't Undertale to me. It just didn't count. It was just like, what the fuck is this garbage? Get it out of here. I want the real thing. That was the reason I never got into the fan stuff as much for a long time. And eventually I did break down a bit, but only a little bit. And now we're back to this.
Hey, it's you guys.
Sup?
Hi.
Hey.
You guys still doing that talking order thing?
No.
Kept messing it up.
We're kind of over the whole thing anyway.
Undertale killed your grandma. Well, if you're serious about that, I'm sorry. But I'm kind of curious, I have to admit, how that happened. Oh, you meant to say the Undertaker, right? That's more understandable. He would kill your grandma.
Oh, really?
Yup.
Because that pentagram was totally a thing. We all go through phases. Now, I saw the pentagram. It was real. It was in the mines. They had a death cult, dude. They had a death cult. So, like, thanks.
Oh, cool.
And actually, everything you said was pretty spot on.
Probably because we're actually psychic.
Probably.
Alright, well, I can't tell what level of sarcasm we're working on here. Oh god, I sound like a mom. Are you on your 7th layer of irony yet? Yeah, fuck off.
Maybe no sarcasm. Maybe we're covering our tracks.
So our cover isn't blown.
Never change, weird teens. Please grow and become weird adults.
Maybe we don't age. Maybe we stay young.
Maybe we're here forever.
Thank you again.
For what? I don't remember doing anything.
Who is this lady? I was facing the other direction the whole time.
$5 from Mooks. Thanks, Mooks. Hey, Andrew, it's your favorite Mook. I heard you were talking about watching Glitch Tale on Friday. Can it be next Friday? I can't take off work this Friday. Well, tell you what, Mooks. Would you be torn up if we, instead of doing a Glitch Tale Friday, I did some Underverse shit, and we did Glitch Tale the Friday after that? We could just make this Friday the Underverse cross-verse, whatever the fuck thing. Because I'm not doing both on one day. That'll take too long. Alright, Mooks is good with that plan. Let's do that then. Underverse Friday. I'm a bit more curious what Underverse is like, actually. It'll, on a more genuine level, I guess. But I think I pretty much know what Glitch Tale's deal is, but, Underverse is like the crazy meta AU of AUs type thing, which is... I'm almost a bit intimidated, because I feel like I need to know a bit more about what the base AUs are before tackling it, but... I've done a bit of research at this point until, like, I know what an error sans is. I know basically what a blueberry sans is. I know the origin story of Geno sans from Alter Tale a little bit, you know. Is it on the Xylem Discord? Are you asking about the watch along? That'll be in my personal Discord, the ACDS, which is... I think that's the one linked in the streams. The Xylem server is a different thing for RAM stuff. I missed the mom hangout. I didn't know there was a mom hangout. Nothing in here. Especially no Elder Gods. Will it be recorded? Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to do it as a live stream, because that would just be like reaction content, and I don't really vibe with that so much, but I think it'll be more fun in the Discord call, so if someone wants to record that for posterity, I'm fine with it, but I probably won't go out of my way to record it myself or do anything with it. Okay, I think that's everything mopped up. That's all the loose ends. And I can do band practice now. This ended up, it's 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours anyway. People were speculating that I could beat the game yet last week if I just tried. They're like, oh, there's only like an hour left. It's like, do you know how these streams work? It's been 5 hours. Cool that people are excited for the watch, whatever we're calling it, the watch party. I still want to get a little bit drunk for Underverse. Just a little bit, you know? Doesn't take much. Hey, you want to get out of here? Do band practice. Yeah. Another $5 from Mooks, thank you. What time are you thinking of doing the big watch? I might be able to make the Underverse one if it's later in the night. Well, early enough so that it's, I guess I hadn't thought about it that hard. How long is Underverse? And, like, Underverse and Crosstail together? How long would that be? Like, 5 hours? 6 hours? 5 to 6 hours. So the limiting factor, I'd want to probably do it later at night, but, like, not stupid late. So I feel like if it ended around midnight my time, that would be like 3 in the morning on the East Coast. That's late to stay up, but it's like it's a Friday, so it's not that big of a deal. So starting at like 6, maybe? It doesn't really matter to me. If people have other suggestions, I'll take them. I'm talking in Pacific time, yeah. Yeah, like 6 to 12 Pacific time. Mooks could make it? Alright. Well, if you can make it, maybe we do Glitch Tale. I don't know. My preference is to do Glitch Tale first as a warm-up to Underverse, but
God, this door just does not like to open.
We can talk it over in the server after. Oh, you could make it late. Okay. We'll stick with the plan.
I bet it's worse in the summer. Oh wow, there's a pentagram on this sticker. Can't read the band name on it. Cops Driller? I guarantee you it's not Cops Driller.
No, they meant like it's a copse of trees and they're drilling them down. They're lumberjacks.
Maybe it's like a German band with a name in English. Sounds like that. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Wir are Kopfströder. Auf Wiedersehen. Close enough.
Read X-Tale the comic, then watch Underverse Season 1, then X-Tale the animation, then Underverse Season 2. I've heard that you're supposed to watch cross X-Tale between Seasons 1 and 2. I'm probably not going to read the manga, though.
Where's Greg?
Didn't we walk here with Greg?
Oh yeah, he had to spring Angus.
No, that's not Me's voice.
Oh yeah, we had to spring Angus from work. What does that mean? Zero clue. Huh. I'm a little unclear about how both of them still have jobs, since they seem to just up and leave early a lot. There's a lot about those two I don't understand. I think they just plain need each other. Greg more than Angus, I think. I don't think Angus would agree. That's because it wouldn't occur to Angus to think otherwise. Because Angus is an extremely nice person. Greg's a nice person. Do you not think they'll last or something? Oh yeah, he definitely is. But he's also batty and bratty and irresponsible. And has like zero attention span. Greg needs a parent as much as he needs a boyfriend. And he's really lucky that Angus is a bit of both. Angus thinks Greg, like, saved him.
Greg is both bratty and catty. Hey, we got a bratty and a catty right here, don't we? Maybe. I never actually put that together. The fucking cat and the crocodile. Did B, not B, did B just call Angus a dad? It's a trope. It's like your, people talk about mommy, big titty mommy, goth, GF all the time. Everyone talks about that. There must be an equivalent for, you know, a guy. $50 from Mooks. Holy shit. Okay, big mode. Thank you, Mooks. Thank you very much. Okay, what's the occasion? I've been meaning to give you this. I gave you $50 around this time last year during one of the Chrono Trigger streams. And once again, I just want to say thank you for everything. Finding your channel was a blessing. Also, X-Tale is in between. Fuck, that's really nice, Mooks. It's I'm glad you found such a, I don't know, you've made such a thing out of hanging out on my server. And I can't really take credit. Most of that is the community itself, as opposed to me. But like, I'm really happy that you've been vibing so much. And I appreciate that. There's a lot of really cool people who have drifted into, I guess the Discord server is what I think of as like the core community mainly, but it's like, there's some legitimately really cool people in there. And I'm kind of proud of that it was like, that I made the little box that they're choosing to spend their time in. It's kind of nice. Listen, I'm not saying he didn't, if he thinks so. Angus might also just be attracted to really sincere guys in leather jackets who carry knives. I mean, if I met the right guy, those would all be pluses. Jeez, you've like thought this out. Before you came back, they were the only people I hung out with most of the time. I've had a lot of time to study. So, like, how are you? Is this where, if we'd hung out with Greg, then Greg would be here and B would be doing something else? I'm getting that vibe, kinda. I'm good. I don't even know. I'm still processing. I'm here, though. Yeah,
You? Not great. Had a dream where the world was ending.
Yeah, first time.
Might be. Do you think we're safe? No idea. Great feeling. Yep.
It's okay, though. May said that it's okay if the world ends as long as it hurts like fuck. And somehow I kind of know what she means, even though that sounds really deranged. I think I get it. I think I get it. B studies gay people. Yeah, we studies, yeah. B is pidge coded for sure. Don't participate in the yaoi, just sort of like observe it.
So, like, I'm a little confused about what even happened last night. Well, there's apparently a death cult of dads. The whole cosmic horror thing.
Did B perceive the cosmic horror? Or was that just me? I think that was just me who saw that part.
Or was. Who knows if that was all of them. I can't believe they even exist. Or existed. Probably take them a few days to die.
Yep.
I don't know. Kind of understand them in a weird way. Really?
I can't. The B voice doesn't really allow for that much range and like intensity, but there's an exclamation mark and a question mark there.
Fucking really?
It's like a porch light that's on, and there are all these bugs around it, and then the light goes out, and there's a hole where the light was. It's like what happened to me way back. Like I was telling you about on the couch last night. Holy crap, that was last night. Seems like 2 lifetimes ago.
I got the hole to keep him company. They can jump down the hole if they want. That's very grim, but that's true.
God, I can't even wrap my head around these past 2 weeks. I think that's pretty understandable, May. You believe in, like, psychics and shit? Oh, wait, sorry, we already talked about this. When? At the graveyard the other night. You said you might believe in ghosts and stuff. Sure, yeah, I'm open to it. Kinda, whatever.
World's most apathetic ghost enthusiast.
I mean, like, I wouldn't hate it if ghosts were real, but I also, like, don't really care that much either way. Remember when there were the weird teens we met there? Yeah, the ones that were, like, tortured you. Yeah, them. I met them before. They said I see some pentagrams and to get some sort of help. I think they're witches. That's weird and friendly. Okay, hold that thought. The other day I went to Germ's house and, holy shit. You went to Germ's house? What's it like?
It's like, B's on the same page as me. Like, if I knew a germ, his house would definitely be like a mythical place. Like, where the fuck does he come from? Angus says it with 5 exclamation points, but through the badder voice it just sounded the same. Yeah, you really can't emote with the badder voice. That's the whole point of the badder voice. The lack of music in this place really fucks me up sometimes. May went to the fucking Feywild. And back.
It's nice. It's like a double wide with a finished basement. Got a trampoline.
I would have assumed you lived in like a log cabin, like a 1-room cabin in the woods, like at best.
Oof, bouncing on those things always makes me sick. I fucking loved it, dude. I bounced so high and talked about like unions with his dad and uncle. This all sounds amazing.
Let's hang out at Germ's place. Can we invite Germ into the fun gang and like go to his house? And like, I know you have a job and stuff, B, but like that would be a fun way to, you know, spend an evening or two.
Anyway, his grandma told my fortune, sorta. Holy shit. What was your fortune? Well, she said some pretty shitty things about my whole, you know, head thing. But otherwise, it was kind of vaguely what happened last night. Wow. Yeah. When I was down there last night, I saw the last of the pentagrams. It was in the support beams. Angus would laugh if I told him. He'd talk about how I'm just pattern seeking. Yeah, that sounds like Angus. When I saw it, I didn't really, register it until today. And I was like, whoa. The teens were right. Germ's grandma was a quarter right? Something like that. What? Was what they said helpful? Yeah, I felt like I kind of wasn't alone in this. I mean, you were all there. But this was help inside my head. Like the fact that someone knew about all this. It was like I was passing a volition check, from Disco Elysium. Have you played that, B? No. And they were trying to help me. They were all witches. And I don't believe in magic really, but I don't know. Sounds like you believe in magic. For real, I don't. You believe in witches.
Remember in 2015, a cult of Republicans was a metaphor. Well, this game came out in 2017, so I don't know what to tell you.
You believe in witches? No? You were all witched up, oh my god. Okay, forget it. May. Yeah? I'm glad you're okay. Thanks.
Let's play some punk rock.
So, have you had any rat problems at the shop? Yeah. How did you know? I heard there were some rats around town. Makes me happy for some reason. Well, there's no such thing as a small rat problem. There's just going to be more of them. Hope Springs. Rats multiply. Cute. We literally sell rat poison. They're going down. We'll see. Hey, speaking of nothing.
That's a good fucking transition, actually. That caught me off guard. The rats are going to math camp to multiply. Too true. Actually, yeah, May isn't making business for herself. She's making business for B. She can just stock more and more rat poison and sell it at a premium. Fleece the living fuck out of the townsfolk who aren't resistant to rat invasions. As May just breeds them in this, derelict room that no one goes into. It's locked. She could turn the Mallard's tomb into a rat lab. As opposed to a lab rat, Correct. Math camp is very sexy in this universe.
How good is your car? Good how? Can it drive real far? May, do you know anything about what? We should do a road trip. To where? Out west.
Where they got a name for wind and rain.
It gets all flat.
They're gonna visit I don't know, Illinois. I hear it's flat there. I hear they got good fields in Illinois. And the coyotes there make good sausage.
That it does. We can go where it's really flat, and they sell barbecue, and you can see the world's largest pierogi.
That sounds fucking sick. Why do I keep singing that? Are you telling me a coyote made the sausage? Yes.
Or a museum of toy rocket ships, or a factory where they make pretzels, or a house that looks like a big chicken. I could... okay, let's talk about it next year. I'll start planning it now. I thought you couldn't leave home because of your issue. You're home enough. Aw. I mean, if we're trapped here together, might as well be trapped out there together. I mean, if we're not dead by then. Lol, Lamau, Rafflecopter. You have a way of making Doom sound like a lot of fun, Mayday. It is actually kind of a gift.
God damn this door!
I think God already has.
Oh, better voice is not happening at this hour.
I think God already has.
There they are.
Saying lol instead of laughing is funny.
Hey guys.
Sup, nerds? Psh, it's you who are the nerds. Your boyfriend is like the biggest fucking nerd in town, objectively. How did you get Angus out of work? I made up a family emergency.
My uncle got run over by a tractor.
Ah, wow.
I mean, he did in real life too, but that was years ago.
Hey, Greg, so I didn't really know Casey. ... Yeah. I just wanted to say I'm really sorry. Yeah. Thanks. Casey was a good one. Casey was good. Sounds like... should we, like, tell his parents? Probably. No. Well, I talked about this previously. It'd be kind of hard to tell his parents logistically. It's like, what would we tell his parents? We could make up a story about how he, like, one of the crust punks reported back that he had died in, like, a railroad accident. Something. It wouldn't be the truth, but it would be, like, effectively the truth. It would work to some extent. Probably.
What do we tell him?
On one hand, you have to admit to indirectly murdering several cultists. On the other hand, it'd at least be closure. Well, that's what I think. The problem is getting them to even believe that we murdered the cultists. I don't know. Can you, like, make something up that sounds real? That's what I said. Yeah, May's on the same page. Oh, wait, the truth isn't real enough? Nope. No, you're right. The truth is kind of insane.
So, like, what do we do?
How about Casey? About Casey?
No, like in general.
You could say that he was run over by a tractor. The problem isn't keeping the cultists secret. The problem, I think, is that, like, it would sound like we're bullshitting them. You know, your son who's been missing for years and you thought he was away on the railroad tracks. Well, actually, he's dead. Oh my God, how did he die? Well, you see, there's in a cave just outside of town, there was a cult of people who worship an ancient deity who gives them special powers, and they have to make one sacrifice per year to maintain the prosperity of Possum Springs, like the fucking legend of Orochi. And they sacrificed Casey to the black goat at the bottom of the mine shaft, and by that point his parents have kicked us out of the house, right? Like, that's not going to work.
Can we think about this tomorrow? Can we just play a song and get pizza? I don't think song and pizza is an answer, really. Can we just be normal for like one day? I don't know how today can possibly feel normal.
Not even once a year, every few months? How many people are in this town? I thought that the Aunt Mall Cop would have been in on it too, if they were getting all these random people dying and going missing. You'd think they'd have the police in on that. Unless she's just that bad at her job, I don't know. They found bodies that caved in. That's a bit suspicious, and it sounds like we did it. It's also a lie, too.
When I was in that coma or whatever, when I was down there last night, I made the decision not to die. Or at least to not die without a fight. And the thing down there told me nothing would save me forever. Wait, it was like talking to you. It's been talking to me for a long time. I just didn't know what it was.
So when we talked to Godcat, not Godcat, it said that something had ripped a tear in the sky with its hooves. You know what's got hooves and is a supernatural being? The black goat at the bottom of the hole. Just, it's weird to specify hooves otherwise. It's like the elder god at the bottom of the well is what's generating the link to the astral plane or something like that. Oh, so, okay, someone said earlier that the town council wasn't in the original version of the ending. and that implicated them as part of the cult. But originally also, says chat, Aunt Malkop wasn't there, which meant that she could have also been a cultist. That's interesting. I wonder why they changed that. Des is in the hole. That would explain a few things. Yeah, the game does leave the supernatural stuff completely ambiguous too. Like, there's no guarantee. Like, everything we know about that supernatural is like, well, I guess the guy teleporting up the fucking mine shaft, I think that's pretty undeniably supernatural, right? Like, he just wasn't in that elevator before. And he just appeared and jump scared. Like, I feel that's the one thing. But besides that, it's all stuck on like unreliable narrator Vision Quest May over here. Yeah, even though this game does have implications of the supernatural, but it doesn't confirm it or rely on it narratively. So yeah, it's cool like that. It's like magical realist kind of, I guess, is what you'd call it. It's like there's supernatural elements, but they're not plot critical. They're just there to tell the story more effectively. He crawled up like a spider. Germ is a god. Yeah, this feels like almost like Shintoist in the end. We have like several competing deities, kamis, you know, where we have like Ati, the forest deity, and we have the god cat who sees the end of time, and we have the black goat, and we have, I don't know, Jesus. Maybe he's also a kami. I think that's more how it works in Shintoism, is that they have like multiple competing deities or spirits that aren't like omnipotent. They just sort of exist and have their own sort of wheelhouses and governing the natural world. It's kind of cool. It's like some sort of small town Shinto mythos they've got going on here. Jesus was communist? I don't know. He had something like a commune. They all sat in the fucking desert and meditated or some shit. Sounds communist to me.
I just didn't know what it was. But anyway, like, nothing is going to save us forever. But a lot of things can save us today.
That's really pretty, May.
Ah, thanks. I totally made it up. Like, right on the spot last night.
No, May, the writer of the game made it up a month ago and really wanted to use that line and just thought of a good place to put it now. Don't take credit, May.
Right on the spot last night. I said it before. You're good with doom. Doom, doom, doom.
Dum 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 dum.
So anyway, song and pizza? We earned it by still being alive for another day.
Imagine caring about the well-being of others. Yeah, I think I can imagine it a little bit.
That's a decent reason. Decent.
Decent, yeah.
Decent.
Oh, we don't play the song. The song is over the credits. Alec Holoka, R.I.P. There it is. That was a good-ass game. That was actually better than I remembered it. I remembered the game being pretty good, but it was like, as I said, when I first encountered it, too much of it was sort of lost on me, I think. I wasn't interpreting it as deeply and with as much nuance, you know? Sound design by someone. We got the Demon Tower dev staff that I never interacted with. Oh, sorry, guys. What is that last name? Yxterra. I love looking at weird names in the credits. They're always such a good source of like weird fucking names. You're like, what? That's a name? Like, what was the guy in the credits? You remember this, Molly, right? I've been watching the Wayne Radio TV Sonic Adventure VODs, and they were talking about some guy in the credits was called like I can't fucking remember the name. It was crazy though. Fuck, I forget what the name was. Our patient and supportive Kickstarter backers. 227 from Nofumar. This truly was a night in the woods. Amen, Nofumar. This game is the pinnacle of God. I wish there was more, but it's also perfect as is. Too true. Molly can't remember the name either. I remember one guy was named Ron with an H. Like R-O-H-N. That was a bit fucked up. Yo, $10 from Timeless, too. Thank you. Yikes! I've got to spend a night in the woods or else the cult will get me. Too fucking true, Timeless. Sharkle was the elder god all along. Oh yeah, Revenant Hill is coming out. Which isn't a sequel, but it's like some of the same developers. It's also communist as fuck by the looks of it. It's like in the olden times, you control a literal cat who looks like May, but is not Anthro. You're just a cat. And that's cool. Sharkles at a Greg hangout. Oh, that sounds so vaguely familiar. I must have seen that hangout like in another life or something. Same artist and writer, yeah. Unfortunately, can't be the same musician. R.I.P. Casey. Oh, there's the Maybe road trip. They definitely kiss at the end. Definitely. The sequel in which May contributes more to the town as an actual cat than a person cat. Cigarette flavored disgusting kisses, yeah. Oh, this is the Weird Autumn edition. I didn't realize I was playing the fucking Game of the Year version. That's where they patch in the not cultist cameos. You do wonder how Revenant Hill's going to turn out. You're not sure how you feel about it because none of the ones was really important to me too when I played it. I don't want to give it a look sometime. Well, it's definitely been long enough in my case that I'd play Revenant Hill. I don't feel like it's Well, I guess the question is if it has the potential, weirdly enough, to become like a fucking a Deltarune situation where like it could be not. It could just be like the protagonist looks like May is just a passing nod to their old game, but you know what I mean, right? There's like it's the same game but not, kind of. And it's ambiguous currently to what extent it is the same game or not, so it could be interesting. You went out of it liking May more. I'm happy, Outson, I'm happy. I feel like there was a bit of not bad feelings. There was a bit of butting heads last stream about whether May was cool or not. And I think I stand by what I said last time, is that I don't really even care so much about arguing whether or not May is a good person or a bad person. It's like, I feel like a lot of my thoughts on that matter also apply to the fucking Kara morality shit, which is, I have a lot more experience thinking about than May, obviously, but it's like, how was I going to describe it? I thought about this a bit, then I've sort of forgotten what I thought about. But it's like, I guess it's like being able to say that someone is like good or bad, or like a positive or a negative role model. It's like an approximation that you have to use because you never actually understand what people are like holistically in real life. But like in fiction, when you have like the characters are designed to be understood, basically, especially like protagonist characters, right? Like applies to Amori too, by the way. And it's like this game is designed to show us everything about May that's relevant, essentially. It's everything about May that's true about May. Because if it's not in the game, then it doesn't exist. And so we have like a holistic understanding of May. We know everything that is good and bad about her, individually and specifically. And they don't necessarily cancel out, and they don't have to cancel out into any kind of overall averaged verdict, because we don't need that simplification. We know the details. We know who May is exactly, so we don't need to know whether or not she's good or bad. That's my best attempt at articulating what my feelings are on, like, the morality of fictional characters, and why it doesn't really make sense to me why people care about them so much sometimes. There's a bit of a rant, but okay, that's the end of the stream. It's time to check the art. We do not need to play any fucking Touhou after this. I'm very tired. There's the button. No extras? Wait, there's extras? What do you mean? Oh. Oh. There's shit. Okay.
In December.
No. In December of 2013, a few short months after starting work on Night in the Woods and 3 weeks after our Kickstarter ended, we decided to release something small. We wanted to show what we were in fact making, that we were in fact making something. So many ideas just stay ideas after all. And we wanted to have something out there that we'd release. Something that you just need to complete something, or sometimes you just need to complete something. The team had a little less than 2 weeks before all parties left to visit family for the holidays. Longest Night came out of that, our first supplemental game. It ended up planting ideas that would grow into tall, weird idea trees later on in Night in the Woods. You can tell this was written by the same guy who wrote the dialogue for the game. You saw my Chris vid. Nice. Many people have. It seems to be, for some reason, my most popular video these days. The Longest Night in the Woods. Oh. We're in the fucking void. Cool. Why aren't I cold? Wait, okay, hang on. This is the stupidest thing to pause on. Why aren't I cold? Is that grammatically correct? I think it has to be, but like... You would say I am cold. I am not cold. Why am I not cold? But you can't say why amn't I cold? Why am not I cold? Why are not... You don't say I are cold. You say I am cold. Why amn't I cold? I think that's actually, if you need to contract it, if someone has a gun to your head and says make a contraction, it would have to be that. Why aren't I cold, I think, is actually wrong. That's my hot linguistic take. Why ain't I cold? Aren't is a word, are not. Why aren't they cold? Why are they not cold? Belix bald. Well, she is. Do you see hair? Do crocodiles have hair in your experience? Fire. We have fire.
We have reached that level as a civilization.
Oh. I'm bored. Feels like we've been here forever. Oh, we should go to the Longest Night constellation thing.
But we should do it, yeah.
Wow, really? I haven't done that since I was like 6. No one has done that since they were 6.
Well, I don't remember being 6.
Really? Really?
Yeah, I don't remember much before like 8.5.
That's very specific.
I kind of feel like that sometimes. Not... I don't have very strong memories of early childhood in general, for whatever reason, like, bits and pieces. I remember very vividly when I was 7, that's when I got my Game Boy Advance, and I played SpongeBob the Movie the Game. But everything else around that time period is very, like, wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey. But I guess I have memories of like preschool and stuff. If I picture like what I would have been doing at that time in life, I can picture it. It's strange. Memories are very strange. Hell yeah, Pidge. The GBA Game Boy Advanced SP, not the original, the fold version that like folds in half. My first ever video game console.
That's very specific.
B is a synthetic life form created at age 85. I mean 8.5. It would be funny if it was 85 though. I think I have a very old memory of, I don't know how old I was then, but it was like at my grandparents' old house, which I have no other memories of, besides this one, when I was there with my great aunt, and for some reason they had an NES that was running the original Zelda. Oh, no, it was a SNES and it was Link to the Past. And I was trying to use the fairy fountain. And it was just like my great aunt, who I hardly ever see, was there, and she was like trying to like help me read the text boxes and stuff because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And for some reason, that's like this very clear memory I have. And I don't know. It's weird what sticks out. Your first memory is wrong, says Outson. It was you remember it happening in the wrong place. That's funny. I was a gamer since I gained consciousness. Or rather, it was being a gamer that let me gain consciousness. I probably wasn't sentient until that point. I didn't form any memories.
This makes so much sense. Beep boop B. 1011011. Okay, whatever, I'm done. Can we just do this thing?
None of us knows enough about constellations to even do it, B.
Yeah, B.
Angus?
I do.
It's an alternate timeline. It would have been morally neutral to kill you. Exactly. This is where you veer into a 20-minute discussion about abortion law that no one at all wants to hear. I'll decide to skip that timeline and not do that.
I do.
Since when?
Since always. Now listen up, dummies. We're going to school.
Angus has sass in this timeline.
Space school.
Oh, sorry, that was May's voice.
Space school. Ooh, space. I can't see anything.
What pattern finders? Find some patterns.
Ooh, dots. Huh! They got the choral synth from the end of the fucking Mint Jams album. The last song on that album has this like shitty MIDI choir for no apparent reason, but is otherwise a banger. B has feelings of joy and excitement in this timeline. Damn, the characters got flanderized during the course of development. From now until the final product, their personalities were made more extreme. I think I connect the ones that have the same noise. Does that make sense? Oh no. Oh, it's up here. They're in tune with the background music too, I like that. You can do like a 4-chord loop. Yo! It's Asriel. Ivan.
Ivan, the first singer.
Yeah, it's not, I was joking, it's not flanderization, it's just giving them more specific personalities. You know that with the stars, for at least one constellation, you can play the main motif of the game. I'm not sure what that is, actually.
Ever see the opera based on this? No? Oh yeah. We watched it when Mr. Ulmers was out sick one of those 2 weeks. It's like super long. There's an awesome part where Ivan drinks the ocean to make the fish cry.
that happens in Norse mythology, rather, is that the giants trick Thor into drinking from a horn that's actually hooked up through like a portal to the ocean as a funny prank, but he doesn't give a shit and he just drinks it all anyway until the giants have to tell him to stop before he like exterminates all life on the planet. He was just gonna keep chugging like 5 pebbles. What a dude. And he was like, yeah, this mead is a bit salty, and then just keeps drinking it. So we can finally hear their voices and teach them to sing. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, but it's the good kind of dumb. Opera is kind of like that all over. True. I've seen a few operas actually. My piano teacher had a thing where he would take his students out to see operas. It was just a thing that he did. And so I've seen at least 3 of them, maybe 4. They kind of blend together though. Okay, 2-handed for this. I need more precise control, holy shit. Ooh, there's like some Patricia Taxon synths here. You can jam. This is very charming. It's amazing the mileage you get from just making shit in tune with the background music. It's really all it takes. Here? Yo. Oh, you can use the mouse for this? That would help. Did you hear that Patricia made a song for Rhythm Doctor? Well, I didn't hear it. I saw maybe a YouTube thumbnail that said as much, but yeah. Gods know what's up, they drink water. Well, in this case it was salt water, so it's probably not a good example.
Lucio.
Oh yeah, piss.
Who? What?
Lucio the Fox. They call the constellations their furry types, I've noticed, but never otherwise. It's like a thing. Once you become a mythological being, you can be referred to as a furry type.
Scourge of the French countryside.
Yeah, totally French, totally a scourge.
Why does he have a spear through him?
The candle that burns twice as bright gets speared through the guts.
Beautiful. You can see why this one's so popular.
Oh, there is mouse control. Makes it very easy to groove.
Marmonos, the little king. He was a king who was little. I don't know of anything about this one.
Apparently Little King was big news back then. I don't think he was even supposed to be all that small.
Stop the presses.
So there's this king, right? But get this, he's slightly smaller than you'd expect.
If he wears small shoes, let's immortalize him in the night sky.
I'm kinda short.
Maborovsky, Constellation.
Nah. Everyone who picked the constellations is dead now.
Ooh, these ones are good. I feel like I could play the whatever the fuck that song is. Never mind, I forgot the name of the song. Never mind. Oh, it was a symbol. I'm way too easily distracted by like musical thingies. I'm sorry. Especially this one. It's so good. No? Where do you connect that to? This? No. This one's bugged. It's just the Mario constellation. Nothing? Maybe it's like, oh, I forgot they could do that.
The Mouse Riders, inventors of written language.
Weren't there supposed to be thousands of them? Listen, there's only so much sky. The Mice Raiders are my sign. I think that means you're thousands of geniuses. But I think that means you're kind of screwed. Now you're 1,000 geniuses. Accurate.
No. Oh. Corvin the Thief. Wait, didn't we see this guy? Mr. Chazakov showed us this guy, right? Or was that the other? I forget.
Stole the diamond from the crown of Rubella, the fire-breathing pope. Got arrowed to death from like 200 feet from the palace.
So he didn't get to be a constellation for being a great thief then. He did not.
Screw the man. Steal their diamonds.
Ah yes, the revolutionary zeal of kids from the suburbs. Possum Springs isn't even the suburbs.
Yeah, you need a city to have suburbs.
We're in the dead center of nowhere. It's like a 40-minute drive if you want to buy shoes.
Also, I'm 21. I'm not a kid. I think you're younger than me.
I'm 21 too. We both have full-time jobs.
Well, as close to full-time as I can get. Before they have to start giving us health insurance.
It's like a little bite-sized vertical slice of all of the game's shit, you know? It's interesting. They changed the rules a bit too, yeah. I guess that implies that B isn't, maybe as old yet?
I'll be 20 in like 4 months. Okay, fine. You're all very serious adults.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
That's just a line. The Sneck.
The broken snake, the first thing that talked.
This story has always made me so annoyed. I was totally the kid in Sunday school who pitched a fit over this story. Oh my god, I remember that. You got sent out to adult church to sit with your parents. No punch and cookies for me.
Wow, I certainly missed out on all that. Wow, I certainly missed out on all that.
Oh, dude, you didn't even.
We don't get to hear the story? What was the story, though? There we go. Genesis reference, a talking serpent? Maybe.
Rebella, Pope sometime in the 1400s. Crazy times.
Oh god, I love this one.
There were two rival popes, and Rebella won by opening his mouth and consuming them with fire.
Wow. That's pretty, definitive. I don't know what that proves. I feel like that probably proves that you're the anti-pope, if anything, but, like, impressive.
And then he ate them.
Was the other Pope non-binary? Seems like a very interesting timeline.
What?
Inarticulable bee laughter. I knew that one.
That is amazing.
I mean, historically his extended family poisoned one. And stabbed the other before throwing him into a canal.
Oh, there was 3 popes. That's a lot of popes.
But he did eat them.
He did eat them, yes.
That is the raddest thing I've ever heard. Chomp, chomp. Whoops, I ate you. Now I'm the Pope.
I can picture the sound designer just going through like their synth presets one by one. That's a cool one. Pope fights are just like that. It's like wizard duels. Ooh. Some Vangelis shit. How does this one work? Like that? No. 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 Oh.
Harmonium, the head of the singing orders of angels.
Ah, this one. My mom always said I looked like this one.
Kind of a little bit.
I can see it. I sure can. Leading so many cranky angels. Grouching hard. Across the sky. Okay.
Moving on.
Oh, it's the whale.
Mundi, the world fish. Back then they thought whales were fish. And, you know, that the world was on one.
Monday is my sign. Oh god. Of course it is. Hey, what does that mean? Such a Pisces. Well, if any of this meant anything, then it might mean something, but it doesn't, so it doesn't. What are you doing?
Oh, those are whale noises. Fuck. I can you blame me for not catching on that those were supposed to be whale noises?
Whale noises.
We need fan art of bee snow graving Germ. Germ would deflect it. I think that's the guitar from the main menu. What's the big one? Oh. How the fuck does this work? Oh. What am I missing here? That? Oh, there we go. It's ambiguous sometimes. Bee snowgraving taco trousers? Yeah. Taco trousers. Outs and finish the art. Oh, nice. I'm stalling for you, I guess. That was the plan. Germ solos fiction. Power scalers are quaking at Germ. Sometimes the characters are better when you don't power scale them. You know, sometimes a character is really strong in his original context, and it's more fun not to power scale the character against Goku, because Sans can't kill Goku, but that's okay. Sans doesn't need to kill Goku. Goku isn't in the game.
Inverness, the adventure at music.
Nice beak. Reminds me of Germ.
Germ isn't even musical, like at all.
Who? Germ? Like Germ? Weird Germ?
Yes?
How do you know? I think May's getting sleepy.
Everyone knows Germ. This one looks just like a fucking triangle. Easiest money in my life.
Oh, Telemetron. It rings at the end of the world.
I got it right.
And Mundy shakes everything off her back. And I think I'll catch his fire too.
It all made sense back then. Back when people were like wicked dumb. Yeah, I don't mean to sound like a jerk, but people were super dumb back then.
It's all relative.
And full of dumb people.
Beautiful, dumb people.
Angus Himbo Arc.
A fish.
That's just a fish. Their Bible is fun. That's basically what Tolkien did, right, with the Silmarillion. He read the Bible so much he was kind of bored with it, so he decided to write his own Bible AU, but not admit it. So he just wrote this thing called the Silmarillion, which is just like his own version of the Bible for Lord of the Rings. And it's pretty cool, and also horrifically boring, but pretty cool.
That's a fish.
And?
Just a fish. Pretty self-explanatory.
Huh.
Fun fact. Fish is my sign.
Just fish. That's good.
I think that means you're adaptable and smelly. I think that means you're a failure in all things. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh crap, you're not even. Oh my god, you're actually sad? I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Don't cry, Angus. Angus, you're really nice and smart and stuff.
May was just baiting a compliment from the rest of the party here. She just wanted to start the discourse on what a cool person you were, Angus. Don't listen to May. She's perpetually angry.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll leave. Why can't I leave? And how am I not freezing?
Well, you're in the void of space, May. The devs haven't added any other assets yet, and you probably don't have any other animations either.
It's okay, man. Just had a long year is all.
Aw, dude, it'll be better next year. Go, Angus. I'm on Team Angus.
May's the smelly one. She didn't shower for 2 weeks.
Me too. I'm team, captain, and designated makeover partner. A makeout partner. Me too, but not the makeout part. I'm team treasurer.
Can I be the mascot?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I can make the mouse controls and the keyboard controls fight each other. It's the duality of man. Classy. Okay, that one looks like B.
Quinona, executed by some king somewhere. Her head continues to speak against her murderers for years.
That's pretty sweet. Ah, you'd think, right? But in the story, she's portrayed as annoying. Like she was being a martyr. About literally being martyred. They eventually put her head in a trunk and threw it in a river. Jeez. What did she do? Talked out loud in public. Oh, is that all? That was enough, apparently.
Supposedly, if you put your head underwater in some river in Italy, she'll tell you about her murderer. They renamed the River of Guilt.
But not like guilt of her murderers. More like she's giving you a guilt trip or something stupid. This constellation is garbage. Chop my head off. I'll bite yours off.
Happy longest night, everyone.
Moving on. Well then, that's all 36 of them. I mean 13. I'm not sure how I read that number wrong.
Yay, thanks, Angus. That was pretty great.
So do we read this B as like a beta B, like the prototype before her personality was set, or is this literally what B was like before her mom died and life went to shit? And she's just like permanently unhappy after that. Beta, yeah. You're a big old nerd, Captain.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
You should be a professor.
I like to think that I fill the role at the video store.
Well, I should probably get home. Wait. I just realized that I haven't hung out with you in years, B. What? Yeah, not since like 7th grade. We had a huge fight when we were 12. I remember it more like you stopped sitting with me at lunch, or returning my phone calls, or responding to messages. Always with Greg, too cool for me.
Sorry, B. I didn't mean to be a friendship wrecker.
It's cool, Greg. It was ages ago. Wait, are we actually in space? But I'm warm and breathing. What am I sitting on?
Tyrannosaurus pattern.
What? Oh god, I haven't seen Greg or Angus for a year and a half.
This is surreal now. She's yeeking out, yeah. Yeah, this is the lore dump, like the full game teaser. We're now getting the dump for that.
Regret and emptiness. I didn't go home for the longest night. Laundry day.
Apple juice taste from when you threw up earlier. What? What are you talking about, Greg? Is this like the opening of Disco Elysium? We're back to the Disco Elysium, and she's like in her void with the ancient reptilian brain, and now the limbic system is like, you hear the sound of a motor carriage, an infernal roar, summoning you to the meat thing. And the voices of her subconscious are coming out through the meat puppets here. You don't want to call home.
It's too late to take the bus.
What made you think of me today? Don't you want to take the bus? This is your new life. Or you don't want to take the new bus. Is it still new after a year and a half?
Underwear, adjust.
Next year will be new again. Next, you will be new again.
Legs stretch.
Oh, come on, this is getting stupid. I am seriously. Well, home's not gonna call itself.
Bada bing, bada boom. There's your extra. Was there another one? Real quick. Play Lost Constellation? Is that as long as the last one? I don't think I want to keep the stream going that much longer. It's an hour long. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. Let's not do that. Real stream art time. All right. Let's have a look. Wait, no, not the Azzy Pants thread yet. Too soon. Okay, that's Noel's. Here's the stream art. Got it. Set it to Firefox. Boom. All right. What we got here. This one is by Yaheg. And this is
Angus, check this out.
What's the fucking Story of Undertale video?
There's this person who lip syncs the story of Undertale, but then their house burns down. It's fucked up.
It's literally Molly. That's what Molly looks like messaging the chat. Oh, this is Walter's germ. Look at him.
I hang out here some days.
I can see all the sky from here. It's nice. I trained as a possum to eat steel beams. Etc. Just germ things. That's a nice germ. Yeah, humanification. Walter's on the humanification grind. You know. What is this one? Okay, Nikaizo's got something kind of wacky here. Lamau? It's the ghost is Gaster and is saying Lamau. Okay, great. It's Angus and May hanging out and the ghost is just in the back. You love it. I like that Angus, actually. He's good. Oh, it's still the fire video. I didn't even pick up on that. So they're so distracted on the log. May is showing Angus the fucking Story of Undertale house fire video. For the third time, probably. And they have the ghost. Yeah, that's good. You thought I was joking about reading Wingdings? It'd be easier just to learn than to keep up the bit for so long without actually knowing how, I think.
Don't move, May. May. Don't move.
But there's da story of Undertale. She's singing along. She's right into it. All right, Vindictive Toast vignette. It's time. Just what the fuck is going on here? Am I right? Wait, Toby, you made one? A PDA art. Should I show this on stream, Toby? I'm not sure what this is. A personal digital assistant, partial differential equation. It's just what you were studying. Is there a joke? Sorry, Toby, I don't. If there's a joke, I don't get the joke. Show it. Does anyone know what partial differential equations are like? I never took this class, Toby. I have to specify, I never took differential equations. I have no idea what I'm looking at. It looks like a state machine. Differential equation. Maybe it's loss. If you rotate it, it could be Angus. I think there's a deeper meaning to it, but I literally do not understand what it's conveying. All right. We have to dissect the Vindictive Toast doodle here at all costs. Okay, Apocalypse Bell. Pizza Cat. Can't eat pizza. People with asthma look like Darth Vader. That's true. They do. I've seen them in real life. A ghost pickaxe. I'm not sure what the ghost pickaxe was from, actually. Wait, the smoke says, "Hey, fuck you, May."
Everything is a ghost. Ghosts everywhere.
The ghost is invading my butt. It's a ghost cat. Greg is a ghost.
So, I've seen this great idea. You know how I found this random hole in the woods, and we could throw people in it. We mildly dislike and blame the fucking rain on it.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Boomer society be like, says the pit. The Statue of Liberty personification from the newspaper comic is rising out of the hole to say this really was a society. That's the music hole. Forward-facing germ sprite. That's fucked up. That's what May has to look at.
What's the deal with negative photons?
The fuck are they doing down there? Get out of here, Gaster. Who invited you? Then there's the tuba of the damned and the sewer sludge. May never actually played that tuba. That's too bad. Forward-facing germ is kind of cute, yeah. With the dynamite to seal off the cultists further. Well, that's fucking neat, innit? Okay, that's a Sham. That's Noel. Oh, I scrolled way up in the chat somehow. I was confused. Here's Lilac Weather drawing Gaster being hit with an arrow. Ow, ee, ow, 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 ee, ooh, ow, 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 ow. That's what he'd say. We got a bunch of Rain World art, which I guess I'm accepting as being stream related. Oh, these are Inktober prompts. We got some LTTM. We got some Saint being cool and having a tongue and shit. I put a bunch of Saint art into the video I'm editing right now, actually. Oh. You'll get to see what I mean one day. There's the Gourmand roasting chestnuts. I'm not sure what he's doing, actually. Moist Artificer. And there's everyone's favorite 5 Pebbles, best character in the game. Will Saint be next stream? No, it's Rivulet next, and then Saint. I'm gonna finish the Bloodborne? No, the Downpour. Downpour DLC. Just let me die anywhere. It's the house fire again. People love this fucking house fire video. It was the best part of the stream. Fuck, shit. May would record that video. The person in that video looked kind of like there's a previous person who's done art for the streams and had a humanification of May. I swear, like, she looked kind of like the person in that video. Oh, we have Deltarune characters who've been rendered in the Night in the Woods art style to some extent. This is by Skeletal Bozo. Noellen. Burbly not looking identical to Germ is a bit disappointing, but very good. Rivulet next week? Yep. Pyrocynical or Fred Knudsen? What is this false dichotomy? Yo, it's Weezer. Same artist. They look great. Birdly wasn't allowed in the album cover. I have no idea what Weezer is, by the way. Like, they're a band. I've never heard a song by them. I have no idea what the fuck the deal with Weezer is. People seem to think they're a meme of some sort. Who knows, though? Okay, emoji of a fish is back. With this. I think that's like the back of a pigeon's head. And a crocodile. Go Smelters! It's really fucking pixelated. This is intense. Oh, that's your art. Your emoji of a fish. This is an experience. It's a feast for the senses. The pixelated TV reminds me of Homestuck, actually. Like the shit on like in Dave's house, there was always just these like spasming gifts of low resolution Tony Hawk gameplay or something on the TVs. It gives me that strong impression. This simulates having a stroke. Okay, here's the outside art. Big mode. Immediately I see Burger Pants and the Femur Breaker. Let's save that for a sec. Okay, this this is Germ's family. In the ideal universe, Germ is the son of Umris, Birdly, and Susie. It really checks out to me. I feel like all of their negative traits cancel out and produce the ultimate life form, Germ. I've missed your Umris art, Outson. It brings back good memories. This fucking kind of like shriveled up grape looking Susie. It's excellent. Add it to the lore. Such a good Germ too. Like they're rendered in like the sort of normal art style, then Germ just looks exactly like he does in game. His head's just like a green pool ball. What's going on up here? Oh, that's just the fucking house fire video. I see. Even Outson had to draw the house fire. Just like the orb of light. It wasn't even visible what it was at first. Just like God has entered the room and is punishing you for singing Story of Undertale. For some reason, I first interpreted this face as like, I don't know what I thought this was, but I thought like this was the nose and this was the mouth and these were the eyes. It was like this, the doofiest face just scrunched up here. It was like, oh, fire. It's the unmatched power of the sun. Yeah, the Pharaoh's curse, kind of. That's a funny looking Ralsei. Holy shit. Oh, look, a new friend. With the this was the proposed scenario where everyone who falls down the hole actually just gets sucked into the Castletown Dark World. And Ralsei has to babysit them in this sort of like weird fluff AU. Casey's just like drinking chamomile tea for the 400th time. Slowly losing his mind. Ralsei has informed him time and time again that he does not have a drum set. Ralsei is a Muppet. I kind of love it. He looks like kind of nothing like Ralsei, but he has the vibe. Fucking Outson. You're playing with fire, Outson. You're putting Ralsei feet in my stream. You know what you're doing, Outson. I don't know who the fuck that is, by the way. Des, maybe? Who knows? Ralsei would be a peppermint tea enjoyer, says Molly. Out of pure self-projection. That's cool. Well, he is green colored. Doesn't that what does the swatch suggest when he's suggesting food at the end of the chapter? I thought he recommended Ralsei something with mint just because he's green. That's all swatch does. He color matches your ass. Ralsei has a cabinet with 50 million different teas. Yeah. I've kind of got one of those. Toothpaste boy, right. Spearmint flavor. The finale, of course, is Burger Pants and the fucking femur breaker. Wait a minute. One more for posterity. Wait. There it is. Burger Pants would make that noise. You got rhomboid shoes. Yeah, what the fuck are his shoes doing, by the way? What are those shoes, Outson? What did you mean by this?
Hello and welcome to Hydraulic Press channel. This burger pant cat is very dangerous and will have to deal with it.
Says Ati, the forest janitor up here. It's all a fucked up AU. Okay, anyway. That, oh no, there might be more art. No, that's the last art, I think. Except for, you all know what's coming. The Azzy Pants thread. Look at this. Oh, it's that person. TOWOT joined the server like 3 days ago. Immediately was like brain flooded with every weird faction in the server trying to like read Umris, read Azzy Pants, read Shop Stuck. I don't know. Absolutely blitzed, but survived and has now already made an Azzy Pants girl pixel art. When you look at that, that's like the fastest join the server to become an Azzy Pants art producer pipeline I've ever seen. That's incredible. Wait, why is this stream is linked in the Azzypants chat? Oh, because someone said it's going to be shown on stream. Okay. I hope you're watching right now. I hope you stuck around for like 7 hours to see your art on stream like any sane human would do. Azzypants thread is the best thread in the server. That's not a meme, it's not a joke. It legitimately is. If you pay attention to the conversations that happen in the Azzypants thread, it's good shit. People are like giving their life story and stuff. It's like the fucking Taya 777 internet checkpoint in there. Oh wait, no, there was a previous one. How did I almost forget that? This is my favorite Pidge artwork so far. The magnum opus. Check this out. Azzypants religious mural of some sort. Stained glass. The angel of death, Azrael, descends from the heaven to enlighten Saint Bagapan. I don't even know what spurred this. I don't think Pidge does either. They're like, I don't remember why I'd made this. I passed out while making this, and I don't remember it. So, yep, there we are. That's beautiful, though. It was the convo somehow. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about like how like Azrael was in the Bible, right? Then I'm like, yeah, Azrael, the Hebrew angel of death. Maybe that was it. I'd love to take credit for this. They are very cute. Okay, that's actually the last art, I think. I think that's it. It's a depiction of Immaculate Conception. No, we don't do Immaculate Empreg here. Or maybe we do. I mean, Toby Fox did fight a battle for this way back when. Maybe I should respect that, but... Anyway, let's end the stream before this tangent continues. So, as was decided informally, Underverse server watch party is happening this Friday at I was going to say 6 p.m. My time, Pacific time, which is now GMT -8, I believe. Something like that. It might get switched around a bit if you really care. It's only for like the hardcore people who camp in the server and go in the voice chat. So if you really want to find out, just pay attention in the server and we'll talk about it, I guess. And that's about it. I'll see you all next week. And thanks for coming. This really was a night in the woods.